changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. Yeah. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top. Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, I'm always flirting with pain, she like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me. But they hate from inside, you see, hate themselves in society. So I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen, oh the irony to it.
Nazdar blázínci. Tak, to mě zajímá, jestli to spotneme hned nebo ne, ten rozdíl, chat. No teďka to asi ještě nebude vidět na té sově. Ale chat, toto je poprvé. To bude stream takto. A i můj ksicht uvidíte jakoby skoro ve 4K. To by mělo být 2K rozlišení, ne? To tomu říkám. No, já mám stres, kamo. Mě uvidíte nějak, co jsme nikdy neviděli. Co se udělat dobrý momentky, no, z takového rozlišení. Pokud to procne chat, pokud všechno půjde dobře, bude to vypadat dobře. A nebude se mi nic sekat, tak takhle budou už všechny VCT watch parties. Come on. Tak, musel jsem tady ještě trochu se to protáhlo, protože mi to přehodilo celý OBS-ko, ale... Tak se ukáž. Takže chat, actually, mám první přepnu starou scénu, OK? Starou scénu vám přepnu, kterou jsme používali doteď. Tak. Tam ještě nic neuvidíte. Ale... Ukáž? Takže chat. Stará scéna na watch parties. This. OK. A teď? Test. 1440. Come on! Tak, pro všechny fajnšmekry. Pro všechny fajnšmekry, co... Co mě chtějí vidět i hru v 2K rozlišení. Měli byste mít hezčí 1080 normální, kde je změna. Sabi na to, že máš jakoby slabý nastavení zapnutý, tak to je... To není můj problems. Je to jenom pro fajnšmekry prostě. Já se podívám, jestli tam je nějaká změna. Ale jakoby mě OBS tady ukazuje chat 20 000 bitrate. 20 000 bitrate jakoby. To je celkem crazy, kámo. Ze starých 6 až 8. Je to jenom pro ty, co si na to ulítávají, no. Pro ty, co jim to je jedno, tak jakoby to neuvidíte. Actually možná dobře. Je na zelené platformě, na rankery tuhle rozlišení nemůžu v životě používat, kámo. A měly by být hezčí záznamy. Jsme řešili jako s Martonem, s editorem druhý kanál, že ty záznamy z YouTube vypadají trochu jinak, protože prostě používají jiný kodek. Teďko používám stejný kodek, jako používá VCT. Proto vypadá YouTube stream líp než Twitchový vždycky, že jo. Nevím, na čem by to mohlo být nejvíc. Tohle je prostě jakoby, já mám furt ty scény, že jo, v OBSku. Tohle je scéna na normální webku. Jako prostě ta webka je extrémně, nebo webka, ta kamera, ale je prostě kvalitní, takže jakoby, aby to nemělo vypadat špatně. Jenom prostě teď máte víc pixelů, koukej. No prostě, to na tom streamu to možná nebude vidět tolik, ale v těch záznamech to určitě je. Určitě to bude znát v těch záznamech, takže come on! A na velikostech záznamů. Nice, Jack, ještě nás tady zdravím každopádně, chat, sorry za nepozdravení vás, samozřejmě vás tady všichni zdravím, vítám vás u našem warm-up zápasu. Jak se vypne to, aby mi, kámo, je to jen na tom Windowsu, já vezmu okno a nemůžu ho přetáhnout druhý monitor, aniž bych, chápeš, jedním motionem, já už jsem ho dát z části na druhý okno a pak ho chytit znova, úplně to sere, kámo. Nevím, kde jsem si to zapnul a kde se to vypíná. Nexus, čauko, čau Vojta, Přibyl, čau LPP, čau Lukajs, ahoj Dikos, čau Pato 1G, ahoj Hruška, čau Marton, čau Sabina, co nevidí rozdíl, ale to nevadí, i taky máme rádi, že to je jasný. Ahoj to VASEK, čau Foriko, čau Hanzos, ahoj Davix, ahoj Exor, tady spamíček, čau Jax, čau Vity. Let's go Vity, let's go, čau Pizorm. Rozjíždíme zpátky druhý kanál s Martonem, takže už budou opět všechny zápasy tam lítat znovu. Tak. Pohodě, hele se to, máte to málo nahlas, viď? Já musím dávat na VCTčko 16 decibelů, teďka by to mělo být jak včera. Ne, není Marton, proto jsem ti posílal ten lossless, kde to insta katne bez renderování, ale bohužel nejde jinak asi udělat. Ale až by Jax věděl. Jak to vypadá tady z BBL chat by the way? Asi dobře. Tak když teďko začínají tu těžší stranu, ale Jambi má formu jak svině. Nevadí Marton, vlastně trošku vadí, to je jedno. Chtěl jsem říct, že to, Na Kicku to bude v pohodě, tam to jde oříznout. Ale na Kicku ještě nemám domluvený Watchparty, ale dneska jsem se díval a tuhle ten zápas streamuje třeba 10 lidí na Kicku. Že dnešním dnem, no má to je znamení, kamo, dnešním dnem, ale dneska je první den ever, co někdo streamuje VCTčko na Kicku, já jsem na to koukal. A všichni Turci streamují ten zápas a budou streamovat jeden další. A nevím, jestli to mají přes Real nebo přes ty orgy, ale podle mě to musí být aspoň z části přes Real, takže kámo, v Turecku se dala zelená na VCTčko na Kicku, podle mě. Dnešním dnem, kámo. Actually přijde ten ban na Twitchi, dotíral novou Sparku, já si taky si tak přijdu, kámo. Dneska bude mít Marteen 25-7-2. A co když ne, Toby? Co když ne? KC hrajou potom lečet. Mám náhledák ready i na KC, to je jasný do prdele lidi. Že nejtěžší na tom banu a na tom přechodu a všim bude přesvědčit Miniho, že by měl streamovat na Kicku. Abychom nemuseli řešit opletačky s banama. A Mini má skoro 300 followerů na zelený, takže let's go. Let's go. Dej follovík.
A lot of low HP players, that outlaw in their hands would be so valuable, especially if someone like CNET ended up with it, but
takhle to napíšu. Takhle to napíšu. Koukal jsem, že i Something z POPRVÉ tam streamuje. Dám tam zelený srdíčko, ne chat? To je moje nový oblíbený srdíčko, totiž. Zelený. Čistě náhodou. Jaj. Ten stream, co tam má Mr. Beast by the way, je jeden z nejlepších streamů, jakoby contentově, co jsem viděl, kámoško. To je normálně 50 různých videí daných dohromady do jednoho streamu a vybrali už kolik milionů, kámo. A XQ si řekl, že má radši actually zelenou platformu než fialovou. Jaj. Jako fakt jsem to neplánoval, nepočítal s tím, ale je to zajímavá změna, chat. Zelená větší než fialová. XQ si to řekl, kámo, XQ si byl rank 1 streamer na Twitchi jednu dobu. Kdo ví, z jakých důvodů to bylo, ale řekl to. Zajímá mě, jestli dneska někdo přijde v době u streamu, ani bych o tom mluvil, a všimne si té kvality. Jestli si to nevšimne ani Pablitos, kámo, tak budu smutný. Cíple sedí, že oni streamují už 12 hodin třeba, ne? To dělá profík. Oh, to bylo huge kolo pro BBL. Jaký kvality? To je kokot. Důležitý je, že ten kodek funguje tak, že jdou pustit všechny kvality i předchozí, ale měly by vypadat líp. Díky, Jack, díky. Já se na to pak podívám. Kolik už brali milionů dolarů? To je crazy, kámo. Ještě z toho mám radost. Hlavně mě zajímá to VCTčko, co tam dneska dělají ty Turci. Prostě dneska je ležit poprvé, co tam ever někdo dělá Watchparty na VCT. Jsem z toho zmatený. Čau, Simon. Tohle je V9 kodek, Jax nějaký. Ne, no má nVenk jsem. Já jsem na nVenku. Ale YouTube přehodí tím rozlišením nějaký lepší kodek. Nějaké V9 tam psali, nebo co to je. No to je jedno, chat. Zpátky do hry. Mohl vyhrát ten fight. Jaký byl den? Jaký byl den? Jako on teprve skoro začíná ten den pro mě, bych ti pravdu řekl, hele. Jako super.
He's pretty low as well. You don't want to be in a spot where you can't trade each other. So
je to splývá, kámo.
Massively valuable if we saw this push come out just to hold this deeper.
Já tam mám spíš jako na eventy, kámo. Mám to puštěné na 80 palcové telky, parádná kvalitka. Nice, brouži, let's go. Pržiny televizní chlapi, let's go. Simon budou brzo plnit champion skiny. Team Liquid a Casey je později před playoffs, yes sir. Tam to nevyhraje Jumpy. Z 11 APčkama by the way. Crazy.
Does this man have the stones to be an IGL?
So dvou Forza BBL?
The question I'm having, well, getting towards the end of it is, has being a
leader let's go.
better individually? Because we've seen a lot of maps like this throughout the year where
Night Market? Ne, má dá to prediktnout actually. Když se podíváš na Wikipedii Valoranti, tak můžeš prediktnout další Night Market. Proto vznikla bez přepsaném YouTube streamy jsou... Come on! Když si vezmeš, že normálně na tu televizi musí roztáhnout tohle, a teď můžeš roztáhnout tohle, tak jako... Minimálně ten gameplay vypadá o dost líp. Webka asi není tolik znát, ale ten gameplay musí vypadat líp, no. A jakoby je crazy, kámo, tady vidět, jako to jsem nikdy neviděl za celou kariéru streamování, na OBSku, 20 000 bitrate stabilní, ztracené snímky 0,0%, kámo. CPU, ale to zabírá jenom z ty piče ten procák, kámo, to je nejlepší procák na scéně, fakt. Jsem impressed, kámo. Paním Casey, Liquid mají forum, bude to dobrý zápas, no. Těším se, actually, to je zápas, kterého budu chtít krást. Hlavně. A chci porovnat formu Heretics a Liquid. Protože včera Heretics hráli jakože, jsem si říkal, že už nejde ani hrát líp, a ty Liquid mají ještě lepší statistiku než ty Heretics, takže mě zajímá, jestli jde hrát líp. Come on! I'm getting involved, come on. Ještě, kamo, akcie AMD, kamo, come on.
Admirable call. I like this as well. Look at this rotation we're seeing now. The B site left mostly.
Mini dneska jede domů z Německa, by the way. Dojede v 9, říkal, a bude nastavovat kompa hned, stěhuje se pičovinky. A možná v 11 ještě zastihneme se na hraní. Ano. Parečkám 10k bitrate a procáku, když je 0,3%, to je insane, no. Koles na ten 70 odkaz ještě ne, kamo, ještě ne. Doufám, že mi dneska odepíšou ze zelené platformy, ale... No, to není jen takový odepsání, oni mi rovnou jakoby... Jsem je žádal, aby mi dali ověřeno, takže možná až v pondělí, chat. Do pondělí všechno připravit a od příštího týdne možná už zelené streamy. Come on. Kámo, ty futale fumblujou strašně, ne? To jak zabilo? Ty to padlo před ten box, ne? What is happening, bro? Bind je špatně optimalizovaná mapa jak svině, no. Čauko, Razorko. Jo, hruška. Mám radost. A to se vím, že jsem jakoby nikdo. Jak ho tohle zabilo, kámo? What? Jak to bude na Kicku zlema, co měli VIP na Twitchi? Dobrá otázka, Daví, vím, že ty si ho měl. Budu chtít to pro vás udělat co nejútulnější, takže vám dám zpátky VIPčka u těch lidí, co si to budu pamatovat a tedy. U tebe si to pamatuju. A budu dávat i OG badge. Budu dávat i OG badge. Nevím, co je víc valuable, kámo, na tom Kicku. Co je víc na tom Kicku, OG nebo VIP? Nebo jako VIP může dát někomu novýmu, co přijde a bude jako VIP, a někdo může dát OG, tak prostě dám OG, že? To není to samý, I guess.
At this stage, POPRVÉ already eliminated. This is a bigger problem because holding on to that ground can cause issues. At the same time though, if they can get this tour de force into a post-plant
Sabinko už si poznala tu kvalitu? Nebo to furt není vidět? A musíš si to přepnout vpravo dole. Jestli koukáš celou na těch 80, tak je jasný, že neuvidíš velký rozdíl. Oj. Kde alert? Dobrý, jsem se lekl, že se rozbili.
Obávaný predátor v prérii.
Děkuju ty, děkuji za super chatík na intro do nozíny. Intro super chatík. Musíte pamatovat na VIP. No vidím, kamo, kolik mám kapacity na pamatování si lidí. Čau Tajko, co Twitch? Jebac. Budu to řešit, ale nebudu se tím nějak extrémně jako daily zaobírat, chápeš? To ani není jakoby co řešit, já potřebuju sehnat člověka s Twitchem. Jdeme na kick. Jdeme na kick, Tajko. Takže si refollow klidně, jestli chceš koukat rankedi a tak dále. Ale VCTčka budou tady. Ve 1440p, come on. Marty, děkuju za 50 jengů, děkuju. Díky.
You've got a guy who's actually Scottish, and of course the Ukrainian coach on the other side in Jonta. So it's definitely.
Jo, Tajko, prostě.
That's what it said on the sheet. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Se mi takto odměnili. Za mě jako W přístup od Twitche. Jako fakt top. Jsem ukazoval včera na konci streamu můj profil na Twitchi, co mi tam píšou. Tak jsme si pískli. Čau Gotvízy. Kutkou, že Tixi bratra nec, to je actually Tixi. Razorko, upřímně, a to je moc kdyby, vole, nechci jako řešit kdyby, ale pokud jako začneme streamovat na Kicku daily a budu to všude ohlašovat, že tam streamu a tedy, tak kámo, když dostanu unban, tak bych se asi zůstal tam už. Dreamec máš secret, ne secret, jak se jmenuje, secure boot, vypnutý nebo zapnutý teda, něco z toho, vole. To dělává secure boot, ne tohle. Čau, Vajro. Čus. Ještě mi nezměnili jméno, podle mě. Se můžete podívat, chat.
You talked about one-trick jets.
Oj.
But it's certainly worthwhile.
Bude fakt obávaný predátor v prérii.
The pause, the ults.
Zvedám bazoury. Děkuji, David Budou za neskutečný 20 euros. Thank you, man. Děkuji za support, doufám, že to na té telce fakt je znat. Udělalo by mi radost, kdyby... Kdyby to něco dělalo, tak... Čau, Drex.
Over on Sunset, but we're no stranger to a much closer game than that here. This is risky. CNET's being pushed on. The flash caught him, he couldn't get the spam.
Fuj, ty vole. Fuj.
BBL, they've rushed in with pistols. They faced down.
100krát VIP, 50krát UG badge.
It's the same
Not
again.
today, it seems.
It's the same again. They go to the pistols and somehow they find something. Sociable, that's so risky. There's 3 low players and that was one of the guns. Now things get very interesting. Okay, well, that's removed one player's gun. For everybody else, they're in exactly the same spot they were seconds ago, but for Zeus, maybe gives him that little bit of extra confidence. Yumpy there on the trade. The other 2 players...
Yumpy má strašnou formu, by the way.
I think they're wary of main, but it's taken them so long.
Magnum hraje jak? Neviděl jsem, kámo, moc od něj jakoby věcí, ale jakoby týmově hrajou asi po piči. A ty futka strašně vyfujou, kámo, co to je? Ty futky jsou úplně umytý. Úplně umytý, kámo. Čau, Xavis. Fuj, ty vole, co vysral, kámo. W movement od Jumpyho. Jak si podává ruku vždycky, ne s tím sociálem, vidíte to, chat? To mě actually baví docela. To je actually... To je můj typ oslavení, co bych actually klidně dělal. Že on prostě vždycky s úplným poker facem si potřese ruku s tím soušoblem. Oni jsou oba, ale staří pardálové. Nebo jako. Jumpy není, ale Social byl už. Čo Jakub? Nevím, jak to je, Mikey. Dobrý je pop flash. Myslím, že tohle je strašný počasí. Dneska tady je úplně pohoda, chat. Já jsem byl na procházce půlhodinovej minimálně. Úplně chill, tričko, chillin. Tady je 30 stupňů, ale jakoby zataženo a fouká vítr, takže je to úplně lacesek. Úplně lacesek, ani to nezapotil, kámo, venku. Takyhle počasí bych mohl mít furt, kámo. Nebo trochu jakoby světlejší, je takový zataženo hodně.
Again, the pressure relies on cracks, but he's safely under heaven.
Magnum's found one. Magnum finds CNET. That's the info. They now know that there can only be one player on this side of the map, or at least to have a decent idea of it. Cracks below though. He's positioned himself well, and he gets both. That's the
zachránil kolo. Možná i mapu.
He shouldn't have enough time. He would have to kill both of them right here and now, and look at where Yedajay is on the other side of the map. Cracks is the hero, and Foot lived to fight another day.
He's so damn reliable, and it's not just those fights on the side. Look at the flash he threw into A main that got this flash. Thank you.
Ten flash je klidno. Viděli jste, jak to hodil by the way, chat? Že jsem tady pro vás, ok, že jsem tady pro vás. Viděli jste ten tech? Samozřejmě, jakožto Kajo main nejlepší v Evropě, to týpek zná. Že Kajo flash letí 25 metrů, říkám to správně. Vidíte tady ten ping, 26? Ping, tam pod tím pingem se napíše... A popne to přesně jako pop flash. Nemusíš mít line-up. Není zač. Vím, že to většina z vás ví, ale třeba to nikdo nevěděl. Takže pokud nebudete muset filnout Kaja, tak házíte 26 metrů, budete pohodě. A Vašku, proč to máš behind? Jak víš?
He's not been having the best game individually, but his flashes have been there all the way through. now putting up some.
Když vyhrou Bíbel, tak vytolíte mají playoff?
Definitely still a possibility, but there's also been blips. Mistakes made. The swing out from Yedejay doesn't return with a kill, and unfortunately Mr. Farman's been lost.
Nejde minimalizovat okno YouTubeový. David, víš kdy? Když máš premium. Actually, že jo, oni to mají takhle udělaný schválně. Nevěděl jsem, come on. GG. Fuj, kámo, Cnet hraje prostě nejhorší vandal ve hře. In the game, bro.
Out of champs history in the making. And it's just
Cnet dolítal prostě. To piješ, kafíčko, GG's.
3-2 in franchise. BBL have settled the score against their original rivals. They'll go into playoffs.
Česká slečna Magnumovo. Come on. Get involved.
We will not see them at the top of the top. We will not see them as champions. We won't even see them in playoffs.
No, it is a very surprising world we live in.
To je strašný, kámo, jako mě je docela jakoby smutno z toho. Co říkají prostě ty footka chat, poslouchejte. Footka, týpci, tier 1 týpci, tím zápasem odehráli poslední zápas tier 1 letos. Let that sink in takzvaně. Nechte to si sednout. Týpci 2025 dohráli právě teď jejich poslední zápas. Nebudou hrát playoff a nemůžou se dostat na Champions. To je strašný celkem, ne? Je teprve, kámo, srpen. Je polovina srpna a týpek si do ledna nezahraje. Come on! Lepší turecký tým postoupil? Turecký tým, kde jsou dva Turci. Come on!
It's not quite the story that we were hoping for, not the one we're used to. But BBL, like you said, 3-0 with this roster. The org now leads in franchise head-to-heads, but this team stands undefeated against Foot.
Vidíte, jak má velký mozek Magnum. No, nechceš nasrat na serveru. Ta hudbička, doufám, že už nebude na playoff. Mám pro vás bajový nový kos, ale nerad bych jí zakřikl. Nerad bych jí zakřikl.
Obávaný predátor, prairie.
Pokud, jak to říct, pokud Doom dá, řekněme, tak 23. EP Hangout dojde se na vás i na mě podívat prezident osobně a potom z Hangoutu pojedeme do EP Houseu odstreamovat Watchparty spolu na VCT EMEA Playoff 23. Come on! Takže se modlete. Prezident bude zde se mnou na streamu. Na YouTube. Daníku, děkuji za 130 jangů, děkuju Daníku. Ahoj, chci tady jen trochu přispět, poděkovat za YouTube content a popřát hodně štěstí, ať se povede ta tier 1. Daníku, díky moc, kámo. Cením si toho fakt. Dneska jsem si psal o tom za Leškem, kámo. Jako je to dream, je to kámo, dream všech dreamů, abychom se reunitnuli v Berlíně všichni tři. Jako... Serepes, kámo, nějaký ban na Twitchi. Serepes.
You know, before C, you don't want that. And you will get to face Fnatic, I believe, at playoffs. Both Boaster and Kayak said they wanted you because you guys are scrim demons. They want to be able to compete against that. What are they like?
Everybody's saying that.
But what are they like in scrims then, if you're the demons?
Don't know, they won't scrim us. Yeah, they're scared. I've tried.
But then how do they know you're scrim demons?
They're too
That's
just a typical thing, you know, everybody's saying that, you know. We're much better in scrims than officials. Yeah.
Okay, so how do you feel about the fact that you get to face them in the
Scream Demons.
I can't wait. It's obviously an exciting rivalry for both.
Společně streamovat CS:GO EV, celé si mu ukradl už streamerům. Jo, Mikey, tak já jsem to domlouval, kámo, před měsícem už. Jakmile se to oznámilo, že já jsem viděl datumy předem, vím o tom. A Spike hlavně chce IRL streamovat ten hangout, kámo. Takže musíme se vyhnout tam trošku. 500 followerů. 500 followerů na Kicku, come on, bez jediného streamu. W komunitos.
Yeah, so what does it mean to win a Turkish derby for you guys?
Amazing, 3-0. Did it for my boy Derek, he's in playoffs now, so. It was also a finish, Finland on the line, so.
Did you do it for Finland as well?
Absolutely, yes. Always for Finland. No, I think it's quite, it's obviously a very special thing for us to come.
Ty na EP půjdete spolu se Spikem, no budem tam, no. Hruška. On nesmí prosím mě natáčet, kámo. Já tam nesmím lézt, chápeš, musíme prostě oba se chovat podle toho.
I know he's alright, so how's your Turkish?
Awful.
Awful?
Yeah. I let him do the Turkish.
Not even a word or anything?
There's one here or there, but I won't embarrass myself.
Okay, the rude ones. Yeah. And this is a time to flex.
Danieli, Kik a YouTube.
They're gonna love to hear it.
Merhaba herkesin.
Tomáši, ne, že bych ho kvitl. Twitch prostě se neumí, kámo, bavit.
Görüşürüz Fnatic öldü. Chocolate match var.
Já věřím, že dostanu unban, ale nebudu jakoby tady sedět a nic nedělat, chápeš? Toto rovnou můžu zabalit sem i v Robloxu. Mám si vzít masku? Ty jsi taky, koko. Jen si jdu přehodit název a náhled streamu na Marteena. Mám připravený obrázek. Kicku versus obrázek. Změnit? Náhled Marteen. Otevřít. Uložit. Tak. To by to mělo být vidět na té F5 potom.
Myslím, že ho tam možná vidějí na kameru, kdyby si boxoval.
Marty, to je první, kde hraje Marteen, za chviličku. Už se setupuje tady vzadu Marteen, ne tady, Marteen už se setupuje, tady je Marteen. Pode mnou, vy ho nevidíte, tady prostě za nima, vidíte tady Marteena vzadu? Už se tam nastavují kompy. Jak je lepší jak YouTube? Nejlepší je, Daniel, prostě makat, kámo. No. A chovat se. Což jsem se choval, vlastně jsem dostal ban. Jen tak. Ale to je prostě život. Prostě se jeden neprobudí, že máš pernu na Twitchi, znáš to. Tohle je dobrá otázka, Marty. Já sledím tady jen jsou píska, nepískej tady, kamo. Tak. Dobrá otázka, Marty. Kurva. Dejme tomu, kdyby dostal tier 1 a měl penou furt, tak ti rád může ukazovat. Hned jsem to sešil a Riot je jakoby nad Twitchem v tuhletom, takže pohoda. Aby byl součástí jakoby eventu. VCT je prostě event. Takže to je úplně něco jiného. Come on. Daníku, děkuju moc za nového členosáka tady na YouTube. Díky moc, chlape. Potom až... Počkej, ještě mi došla, možná nebudu... Takže možná nejdou giftovat suby na Kicku, ne? Nevím, doufám, že jdou, kámo. Ale jakoby já giftnu sub a dostanu nazpátek skoro celý sub. Takže možná tam nejdou giftovat suby, kámo. Jako došlo. Nebo jdou? Doufám, že jdou, kámo. Já chci všem tier 1 členům tady z YouTube dát hned suba i na Kicku, abych nebyl scammer, kámo. Jdou? OK, tak nice. Někdo se mi ozvete, kdo kupujete jako členy tady na YouTube, tak samozřejmě díky moc. A zůstanou vám... A streamy na YouTube nekončí. Jenom nebudou všechny streamy na YouTube, jenom VCT. No moje daily streamy rankedový budou na Kicku, ale giftnu vám tam subíka těm, co koupíte toho dražšího tady, ať chápeš to, než dímu z vás, vole, jak jdeme. Van jsem nechápal, co se tam hostel někdo z Twitche nespojil. Daniel není kdo. To ti řeknu, kámo, takovej jakoby funny thing v Česku. Poslouchej, v Česku ani na Slovensku není ani jeden člověk, co by se staral o Twitch. Není. Neexistuje jakoby česká podpora. Takže hned mi napsal Orin, což je pravá ruka jakoby Metly, který jakoby je manažer život českých streamerů, ale nemá s Twitchem jakoby nic společného. Nepracuje pro Twitch. Ale je největší šance, že takovýhle lidi budou znát někoho z Polska třeba, kdo pracuje, protože v Polsku je někdo. Takže moje největší šance, jak dostat umban nejrychlejší teďko, než dalším apílem je, že Orinos se spojí s někým z Polska, kdo pracuje pro Twitch a ten se spojí se mnou a budeme to řešit. Ale to je jakoby, už jenom jak to říkám, tak si uvědomuji, jak jakoby, že to není v rámci dnů a možná ani v rámci týdnů, že to bude jakoby řešení v rámci měsíců klidně. A já tady nebudu několik měsíců. Kámo, daj mi umban, nevím kámo. Je mi 24, jsem teďko ve svém herním primeu. Jedeme Dallas. Jedeme Dallas, kámo. Čau Sixver. Mám se super test, co ty? Chat. ASMR? Kámo, co dělá zvuky, ta plechovka. Tak. Já. Jasně, na atletickém píku. To je pravda, Foriko. Jakže jsem posílal dneska trošku jakoby na hraně fotičku Paťagodovi, že pojďme trackovat moji formu jakožto Twitch streamera a že mu za nějakou dobu pošlu fotku jakožto kick streamera. Až budu moci kupovat jídlo, který chci. Až budu na krabičkové, vole, stravě. Nice, Jaxos, W. Jo, Roman. Chceš na Kicku? Je to připnutá zpráva tady. Sanzer. School of Ranked, co to je? Jdou hádat ranky, že?
And today we're going to go over some cool microplays that we've seen in the pro games recently, more specifically on Road, because of course that's a new
microplays, mě zajímá, ukáž?
So I wanted to first of
Vyníku
all
to dělá sám YouTube.
Vitality did with a fade on and
Fitko doma NC. V mojí... to je dobrý review. V mojí...
in the server ourselves. How do you feel?
Mojí vile, myslíš?
I feel confident. I love this fade reveal that Vitality tried to do yesterday. In the clip itself, they didn't actually need it to get all the kills. They just did it blind. So even if you don't use this reveal, I guess the tip is just buy the Odin and spam middle. So to do this lineup, you sit yourself into this corner as the fade, and then you look up here.
Tohle se mi líbí, to je dobrá rubrika.
And then you use this beam here on the left. And then you go down to the top of the arch here and jump throw. Jump and click at the same time. And it's going to land in a nice little window at the top, ping someone at middle, and then we can use that to kill the people middle. If you have a friend here already, they can spam through the smoke, or you can just do it by yourself too.
So another clip that we had to show for you today is actually one from Team Heretics on Road. Now they played it in the very beginning.
We like this, Chad. We like this.
And it wasn't really something
we
that we got to
this
see in VCT EMEA just yet. So I think something that they've always done really well is micro plays. So getting to see this come out from them was really, really exciting.
Konečně dobrá rubrika.
Going to replicate. So first of all, you will need the Omen and the Waylay for this one. So feel free to jump into the server with your duo. For me, Omen is going to position themselves just right here at this.
Tohle je strašně dobrá série, co by měli dát i na YouTube, kámo, nebo něco. To je strašně dobrý content, je bětí.
So you will need to be as close to the wall as possible. And Mini, do you want to explain what Waylay does in this situation?
Yeah, so we're going to be using a lineup in a second that's around this chimney, and then just up. Anywhere around here, it's woot, so you don't need anything specific. He's a bit of a loose line kind of guy. That's gonna land over the top. And what my job is...
Kámo, ten mě tady ještě zdysí u toho woota, kámo, jebeti. Že to je woot, že je docela líný na ty line-upy, že to nepotřebuješ nějaký speciální line-up, basically řekl, kámo, co to kurva? To je taky cool.
And then because I'm amazing, just like woot, easy kill.
Very well played, Mini. I'm proud of you. That's crazy. You got 3 kills this game.
I did need the Vandal, not the Stinger. I'm not that good.
Well, do you know what? I think that we've absolutely smashed that. I think that we get us on a pro team. Get us on a pro team. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me, Mini. It's been a lot of fun, and hopefully we'll see you guys next time on the School of Ranked.
To dělají jak často tu rubriku, kámo, to nedělají každý den, ne? Můj líbený coach chat, to je Enk. Enk, kámo.
First of all, week 5 with the new player, what's with the timing? Is this something that you were going to do before?
So, first of all, I would like to say thank you to Elite, to be honest, because of his great
vlastně.
And it's very unfortunately that I chose him as a kinda, right now I benched him, like it was my choice only, not coaching staff, not anyone, it was clearly my choice. And what did you ask? Sorry.
A proč to udělal? Ale proč ho benchnul?
So first of all, to be honest, it was, you know, when you try, at least from your perspective, you tried everything, but you see similar mistakes, similar kind of vibes during like matches, and under pressure we just couldn't fix some stuff. I literally right after game decided that we need changes, we need to do something. To be honest, I even proposed if you want to change me, I'm ready to go, because of I wanna this club see on champions, and I wish them success, really. So yeah, if it's not me, we need to change something in our roster. Again, we tried a lot of role changes as in game, outside of the game, and right now still same result. So yeah, right after the game I just said, okay, let's try maybe honeymoon. Maybe it's
worked for some teams, you know. Yeah. So why Pyro? Why?
So, yeah.
Jako proč Pyro, nějaký zajímá?
4 candidates. Yeah, and no, 5.
Seva určitě tam byl.
And we before kind of tryouts, we didn't know who we wanna what roles we wanna.
Určitě tam byl Seva,
we tried multiples variations, put Sagets on sentinels, on smokes, and Sadhak on different roles. So we tried multiple variations, and then we just decided, okay, we need Pyral, we need him. Why? Because first of all, we already tested him before. He was part of our tryouts before, 1 year
Alešek, by the way, chat.
I don't remember, but we
had
a lot of info, also a lot of kind of.
Alešek měl podobný pattern s námi.
He's very flexible, and that's what we needed. Because this game kind of for us not the most important game in this split. So for me it was, let's try right now with him and see how it's gonna be, because of Pyral can literally feel every role in game.
Execute your vision, right? Execute your vision.
Kinda, yeah.
And very last question, because you would never lie to me. You said you tried Sui back on the Senti. Will he be playing Senti today?
No.
Okay, he never lies. Thank you very much, and for your insight. Always appreciate you, and good luck.
Yeah. Kdy bude video? Zítra každý 3 dny na hlavním kanálem. A dneska vyšlo video na druhém kanálem.
But this came as a surprise for us, you know, Pyro stepping in for a lead in week 5, and Mini, and he was very kind.
Mě zajímají staty Elitovo poslední zápas.
Examples in the past we can look at as well when the roster changes.
Yeah, I love the directness that he gave in that interview, even
Neměl špatný staty.
He might be someone that needed
to hrál na staty.
Players kind of decided that wasn't the case. I have a lot of questions about the decision. I think that the idea to go to a honeymoon phase seems like a
měl actually MVP.
At this point,
ale prostě to je tak, no, jakože ne.
Yeah, I think for me it's interesting that they chose Pyro to come in. Obviously Eng has his reasons.
To je jakoby to, co vždycky říkám o Boosterovi, kámo, že tam je strašně důležitá tam že tam je jakoby ta dynamika toho, jaký seš ty hráč. ta tvoje value, jak je seš ty hráči, ještě ta, že jak moc ty elevatuješ svoje teammatey. Ty můžeš mít takovýhle, jakoby, ty můžeš být, kámo, čemu prostě jeho poslední mapa v tier 1, někde byl tým MVP a stejně dostal bench, protože prostě neelevatoval svoje teammatey. A naopak je podle mě spíš dával úplně do piči. Bohužel. Ryan, dej si follow, kámo. Máme tam 513 followerů bez jediného streamu. Come on. Ale nemáme tam stále rename do piče. To je. Václave, krásný jméno za prvé a děkuji moc za krásný donate, chlape, díky. Ukaž Pirol, jak vypadá. Neoholenej, má hlavu. To je kakat. A je mysnul jedno.
And Pyro is a decent player, but to me, I'm a bit confused. What is the point of that academy system?
Are you thinking of a specific smokes player they could bring in from the academy team?
Potentially.
Well, that would, you know, make sense.
To je dobrý point od Mini. Oni mají akademku, ty Casey, kde třeba Sevire. Ale nevzali nikoho z akademky a vzali týpka bez týmu. To je crazy, ne, celkem. Jsem si teď v akademce a nevezmou tě, to je actually... no. Díky moc, Václave, za donos Zíny 130 yangů. Díky moc.
So I think that expectation is a little bit difficult. I do agree. He has been trying to be more flexible.
Podle mě by bylo lepší by the way, kdyby šel Suigetsu na Sentinely. A Pyro na smoky. Kde byli na konfi picích, ale chápu, že nechtějí, že je hodně věcí, co by museli měnit, no. Na rychlo.
Maybe he's not lying because they're just not playing.
Yeah, that is actually an angle that Sadak and Eng this
that is actually an angle, kámo.
Have cooked up stuff that have lent even into no sentinel kind of ideas, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was like a curveball bait answer.
So he's not lying, really.
He's not lying,
you know, he's not really lying. But I think it's not just about the players on this roster at this point, Mini, because they can have all of the tools in the world, but if they're throwing advantages...
Yeah, and I think that was the key thing from last week that I saw was...
Tak.
You know, it wasn't huge advantages, but it was just the cohesion. It was like 2v3s, 3v2s, 4v3s.
A jak to je brát s banánem? Teď jsem došel díky. Narvali mi ho do zadečku, seko, prostě. A mně se to úplně nelíbí, takže jdeme na kick. Official a klidně na věky věku, abych pravdu řekl. Čau, Sense. Vyplnit si rád členství, teď nebáš na Kicku. Jestli nechceš se s tím nějak srát a double a pak bychom to řešili, tak klidně až na zelený, kámo. Nechám to na tebe, bejku. Já se hlavně modlím, kámo, ať s tím kickem nejsou žádný issues na začátku ohledně name change a ohledně toho partnerství, ohledně všeho. Díky, Oxy, díky. Ale koukal jsem dneska, či víte, kdo streamoval na Kicku. Víte, kdo streamoval na Kicku, jsem to posílal minimu. Typněte si, kdo streamoval dneska na Kicku. Dávám nápovědu, měl 1500 lidí, kámo. A není to Čech. Nemyslím teďku Čecha. Ani Slováka.
Myslím, že ho tam možná vidět na kameře, jako keby si boxoval.
Jako keby si boxoval. Seko, děkuji za nového členu Sáka. Za 100 členů na VCT Watchparties. Thank you, man. Benji, Derke. Je to valohráč? No jasně, tak kámo, na nic jiného nekoukám. Benji by byl insane, že? Čau Svity. Sayonara byl taky insane. Čau Zeonix. Byl to Something, kámo. Something tam streamoval Dua s Rargou. A Something má obří Twitch. Ale prostě streamuje na Kicku, kámo.
Bonkar's fine. He's coaching now, that's, you know. Yeah. But yeah, they all seem to have that kind of game sense, and Trex is
zajímavý.
Players. You can clearly see that.
Mě zajímalo proč.
World class, and
myslíte, že čistě pro cinkačku?
Like maybe his stats weren't phenomenal,
Jako ono pro tuhle ty občasný streamery rankedu je ten Kick strašně lepší než Twitch, podle mě. Protože když jsi VCT tier 1 hráč, tak je mnohem těžší udržovat nějaký scheduled streamy a tedy. A je to taky blbý, kámo, jakoby si říkat o suby a pushovat ty suby. A když to zapneš prostě jednou za týden, kámo, nebo úplně na random a máš to KCIP, tak chápeš. Content děláš furt stejně všechno, asi revarnutý úplně krásně, kámo. Když máš 15 lidí na Kicku, musíš být strašný, ty vole, pecky. Liquid forma jak piča je tak. Jsem se nedíval na tu kvalitu, chat, tak ukažte, vole, kvalita, která nejde poznat. Rage bit od Sabinky jsme dostali tady. Come on. Jaký náhledák, come on. Flepe, až tam bude chvilku streamovat. Ukáž? In the game, bro. Vy to nevidíte teďko, ale... já se teleportuju. Sýnet dolítal prostě. To piješ, kafíčko, GG's. Kamo, to vypadá úplně identicky, jak to na co koukám, basically. To je insane. To je insane, tak vole, tak šle jebeti. Jsem povídal Sabenka? No jen tak. Oj! Číme toho pyrola, kámo. Vypadá jak vězeň. Z něj jde strach.
We don't often see a debut on the VCT stage in week 5 of the regular season, but I am living for it. Pyro coming in, a lot of question marks about what he's going to play. Maybe the maps can give us a bit of an indication as we take a look at the vetoes here. Of course, Liquid already locked in a seed 1. Lotus Bind Sunset. Ziz used to be pretty good on Bind.
To bude hodně těžký zápas pro Marteena, no.
Yeah. All right. Does this give you any indication, Billy? Can you read between the lines?
Ten Drex byl W Edition X svině. Co se týče raw skillu a zkušeností, to je jakoby Drex a seriál úplně unmatched, jakoby jsou.
It's going to be hard if you're KC coming into today going up against someone like Team Liquid. I think if anything you're probably looking at what do you need more reps on and how do you get that new player more comfortable on the stage. Comfortability mentioned, but
Václave, jakoby jo, ale pokud jsi silver, tak nepotřebuješ nutně ebook, kámo. Koukni na videjka, co mám na YouTube zadarmo.
You wanna have them early. You'll be very good with predicting what players play today. So let's see if you go 2 for 2.
Erstováky, kdy ta Looking Generational. Gores má podle mě za den, co my za měsíc, no. A samozřejmě Desert. Tam objímali, viděli jste, jak se objímali? Come on. To bude insane. Zavolejte babičku, jak se říká. Jdeme jezdit. Ciao.
I mean, this game is where you should try things, right? Mini, there is literally almost zero stakes at this point. If you're not going to try it now...
I think for Team Liquid it is. For KC, that game Pyro comes through. They get that 1 game buffer with, you know, not high stakes. And then next week is going to be back to we need to be good. So, like, whatever they do this week needs to be built off of for next week, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that makes perfect sense. I think Lotus is a good place.
Marteen, nevyznám se, jak šli tolik v monitorech, to be honest. Já vím jenom, že jsou dobrý, teď jsem mám já, ty Zoe, VENKU a ty jsou předražený jak koko.
Played maps this stage, so I'm intrigued to see if we are going to see that double duelist head-to-head on each side, or yeah, I mean at this point we're just speculating what do we actually think they're going to come up with.
Tam má nějaký songy, viděli jste to? Ty zpíval, ne, Badidek?
Pyro has the most reps on Omen on this map, but he has played a lot of duelists here. He's played like a variety of duelists. They have 3 duelists. Sadak can also play duelist, or triple duelist.
Can is
yeah, why not? And I mean, the only person in that case that doesn't
ten Pyro zestárl za ty 2 roky, nebo kdy jsem ho dělal dozadu, za o 10 let, kámo. Pyrola jsem viděl IRL 2023, 2,5 roku dozadu v Polsku na focení. A to byl, kámo, dlouhovlasej, prostě bobík. Velký, ale bobík. A teď vypadá jak fotr. Co máme už 3 děti, co vyrostly, kámo, a už chodí jaký do práce. Kolik si vydělají borci, co tam sedí? Minimální mzda ve VCT je 4 až 5 000 euro. Ale máš obrovský daně německý, takže to nejsou nutně všechno multimilionáři, co tady sedí. Ale když tam budeš hrát dlouho a dostaneš se na international hlavně, tak se z tebe stane milionář. No. Myslíš, že Pyro překvapí? Kámo, jakože dostal strašně těžký zápas na to, aby se ukázal, to be honest. Jakože dostal fakt těžký zápas, kámo. A nesedí mi ten Pyrol na té fejtce.
I mean, yeah, we've seen it with some of the other great IGLs, John QT, for example. Also, yeah, no, there's only one FNS, let's be honest, and there's only one pair of casters that I want to hear hee-hee-ha-haing their way through this. It's Pansy and Hyper. We'll do our best. The bar's set now that we have the hee-hee-ha-ha the whole way through.
For a change.
Yeah, very serious normally.
Myslíš, že mám víc? A stejně si pleb? Come on, Čau Štěpan, a.k.a. Semir Gerhan.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any issues at all. Obviously, majority of his playtime, well, dipping his toes, I think is the term that Billy used, primarily towards the Sova, but I think the more interesting change here.
Michale jsou doslova nejlepší v EMEA teďko. Mají nejlepší statistiku ze všech týmů. Ještě je nikdo neporazil.
I think bigger picture-wise, obviously, for a player to come into KC, they need to be flexible. That's the blanket statement to kind of apply to that.
Zdravím z YouTube. Kámo, tohle to je strašný. Zdravím vás z YouTube na YouTube, první VCT Watchparty na 1440p, takže váš záznam by měl vypadat absolutně krásně. Já budu taky ve 2K. A Marteen versus Team Liquid, což jsou aktuálně nejlepší evropský tým statisticky, ještě lepší než Heretics. Pokud dneska neprohrajou. Je tam Pyrol místo Elita. Nejtěžší zápas, co mohl dostat. Cinema zápas, spolně sousaďte. Pojďme na to. To není moc, čekal bych víc. 4-5 tisíc eur měsíčně není moc, jako výplata. Tak to je nejspodnější jakoby hranice. Ale když máš už takových třeba 10 000 eur měsíčně za hraní videohry, to už mi přijde jako tak špatný oxiči. Čau, pivko. Ukáž Pyrol, první duel? Proč míří do tělíčka? Když nejsi nagrovat se u Franty ředitele, tak mám tady práci, ale poslal jsem mu aspoň 100 ugurtů. Plus třeba Twitch? Co Twitch? Tu ty hráči? Za prvý moc nestreamují a za druhý... Jo, na Twitchi se nevydělávají peníze.
Maybe on the defensive side again in terms of the A side control, but initially here, like you said as well, not necessarily high stakes, but certainly in terms of getting reps on the stage. The team like Liquid is certainly something that KC are going to be taking very seriously to integrate.
Ale našel toho linku. To mi bylo doporučeno, abych dal link do popisku streamu. Jo, neklírnuli. Neprohrajou čistý, jako že ne. Pyro tam kreslí všude kolem, vole. Messi? Zase? Kámo, hadu z kolik zápasů hraje. Čo jako Peter. Myslíš, že vyhrajem? Jako fandím KC, ale ale ty likvidy jsou scary. Ještě po 23 na výbor dostanou VIP. Nepiju. Já nepiju, kejmou. Čo, Max? Kdo je Pyrol, kamoš? Však je z Eastu, tam je z East Ligy a hrál s Aleškem teďko v Zero na City poslední season. Čo, Kevzi?
And we can kind of, I've got to say, that interview actually with Eng was quite, actually in depth. I was quite surprised how much he was willing to share in that. And the fact he was saying things like he was willing to step away if that's what it took for them. You know, it's quite a selfless thing to say to an extent. Now,
crazy,
how do you feel about the whole idea of the honeymoon period? Do you buy into it? 'Cause there's obviously like an element of truth to it, but when does it stop? Is this the time? Where
it certainly doesn't start when you flick from week 4 to week 5. For me, it's maybe an off season.
Rozumný muž.
You know, miss a global, come back for the second stage of a season, but again, you've got to.
Takhle, asi by mi nevadilo se napít někdy, kdyby to jakoby se nepropisovalo do prostě dalších dní, nebo že týdne. Kdyby dát si 1, 2, 3 pivečka jakoby za večer klidně, ale druhý den nechci, aby mě bolela palice, nechci, aby bylo zlé a nechci být demotivovaný celý týden. Takže jebat. Jak se prodává ebook? Kamo... Líp než jsem čekal, takže díky všem, kdo mi důvěřují, důvěřovali a budou důvěřovat. Děkuji.
Theoretically, you can see the vision that they have. However, into this, it's actually a pretty well-rounded bonus for KC. 3 of those Vandals remaining. SMG with
Půjdem někdy do šumu?
Sheriff with Marteen. So on the other side, you've got to see them.
Já ti pustím šum a to.
Camo in that off angle. And a missed shot.
Tak to nepřáněj, Katarínka. Bonus od KC, BTV. Entry kill.
Little apprehensive. That's at least reveal his position.
Marteen forma.
Sweeps him off Evan. Sadak to find Kicku as well.
You're gonna have Sadak on a bit of a heater here today, maybe. But they've got the sight. I don't want to say on the control, but Sadak securing the shot. 3 in the round. And Punishek could be that final victim. In a rather vintage role for himself. And a fantastic round for Sadak,
Šopot Sadak na Cypherovi.
Very comfortable bonus as well.
To znamená, že Texture nebude na Champs? Fakt? To děláš piču. Tohle jsem tak týden po tom, co vyšel a je skvělá práce a navíc to není jen navalo. Díky moc, Marty. Je tak, nebo jakoby... Jako je to tak, no.
I'm sorry, Artur!
Ever the Joker.
Such a great personality. Lucky to get him in the EMEA.
Já nevím, tam nějaký Artur byla policia.
Again, yeah, stakes wise, they're sitting top of the group. They're sitting pretty. They've had a fabulous run.
To je tak, no, není to jenom navalo. Marty. Určitě je to tak psaný. Ale je to taky ze života louký, kamo, já už... Třeba v mojí fázi, prostě já jsem jakoby Radiant od prvního jakoby aktu. Od první epizody určitě. Tak, jen bych kecal. Od první epizody, radši řeknu. Prostě 5 let jsem Radiant. Pro mě už je strašně... Jako samozřejmě furt se zlepšuju v té hře, ale jakoby... Třeba polovina, to je stomp jak svině. Polovina toho zlepšování se pro mě je už jakoby právě ta mentální stránka, že jakoby potřebuji zlepšovat sebe jako člověka. Kinda. Abych měl prostě správný přístup k tomu hraní, ale. A do toho se zlepšil in-game furt. Vlastně jde to jakoby ruku v ruce a vlastně tak nějak je psaný ten ebook, no. Jo, on se jmenuje Arthur Pirol, aha, to nevím ani. Jo, hačet, takže jo. Marty, děkuju moc za... Marty, děkuju moc za nového tier 1 členosáka, bejku. Díky moc. Díky. Thank you, man. Actually, už za ty 4 kola, chat, mi přijde low-key, že jakoby tam byl nějaký vibe problém. Oni jsou úplně šťastní, kámo, že mají novýho člena, tam vidíte to? Oni úplně si pískají, kámo, že tam jakoby není ten elita, je tam někdo jiný. A buď je to jakoby stage, nebo jsou fakt šťastní, že tam je ten Pirol, anebo jsou šťastní, že tam není Eli. Nevím, co z toho, kámo. Nebo jsou šťastní, že vyhrávají, to taky je. Čau, Jan Klukner.
And now sitting super deep, very disciplined.
Spike is over towards the A side of the map though, so if Sadak can find nAts here, the kill would have been fantastic, but shows his hand. Actually calling for Pyro to commit towards B here.
30 seconds left. Rex should hear a lot of this as well. Yeah, and he can pressure from behind. That's tough. It's
5-0 Sadak.
Focus towards then if you're KC. You got to kind of pick one of these approaches.
That was a
tough choice.
Pepo, prej 5 euro. Ale já jsem na to sám ještě nekoukal. Já nemám ještě spuštěný ani.
Trial by fire here from Pyro on his first map. But a 1v4 clutch, unfortunately. Honest go of things here.
Satchel out.
And yeah, it's I mean even just a smoke or something to block off sightlines for Patstek to commit. Again, it's awkward to be forced out from Mound, and I guess there's kind of like a 50.
Dneska bude střílet Kicku, ne.
Some interest shown by.
Ale follow si tam dejte, prosím. Ať vám dojde upozornění, až bude. No, i když teoreticky by mohl být už stream na Kicku jako testovací. Neohlášený. I don't know.
KC themselves now getting a couple of these big odds. Love to see if they have something in mind with this. Is there a set piece? Stands heavy emphasis towards that start on B.
Nedostanou vůbec žádný emoty. Který myslím, že můžeme nastavit. Ale můžu tam propojit 7 TV. Můžu tam propojit 7 TV a budou tam emoty. Můžeme dát potom na zápase actually testovat. Pepo, bohužel, já bych tě nechal ho získat. Ale to je osud prostě. To je osud. Věnoval jsem té platformě, kolik jsem streamoval hodin na Twitchi by the way, to na Twitch teda kurva najít, určitě více jak 10 000 hodin. Ona, že prostě moje nějaký druhý a nějaký můj strážný anděl prostě mi řekl, že kamo, to už je moc hodin, kamo, za to, co dostáváš, kamo, to jebna to, kamo. A dal mi ban prostě, můj strašný anděl, chápeš? Čau, Vilan. Ahoj, jogurtík, za 8,90.
I don't necessarily mean the showstopper, it's giving away the early kill.
Zrovna dostal permu, ano. Čau, Richard.
Very direct in approach, all towards his A site. Trek still here, and Aves with a great shot. These are some
Oh, deathmatch vyhrán. A to byl divný take od Liquid, či?
There wasn't a reaction from Liquid, they just got caught.
Maybe don't play together because
MG Anděl.
In quick succession here. Plant will come through. Camo and nAts immediately giving this one up. You can see straight away though.
Neví si důvod, Richard. Ukázal jsem včera na konci streamu, jak vypadá můj profil.
Long time for him to close the gap here though. With no TP, he's got to potentially reveal his position here. Deal with some of nAts's utility. Might have just been in earshot to hear the TP as well. So how things sit, KC at least going to wait out another 15 seconds.
Ahoj Pepisko, přeju pěkný podvečer.
I think maybe just wanted to hold on to all of these rifles. nAts obviously pretty close to his ultimate, so even a trade onto nAts will an ult to open the next round. But yeah, Team Liquid, it's such a quick round. I said 3 committed peaks here. I mean, Aves finds the first 2 and
Volín hlavně to Mekáček vyřeší. To slyším poprvé, že Mekáček je dobrý na bolovou hlavu. Jaký secret tech. Takže permanent tak, to je super, s tím člověk žije average Twitch. Souhlasím, Ryšo. Já už jsem to jako říkal několikrát, ale to zopakuju teďko. Představ si, Ryšo, že bych měl papíry na hlavu třeba. Nebyl jsem prostě stable. To jako já jsem nechci ani představovat, kámo. Je to přišlo, kámo, má nějak blesk. Že prostě 0 varování, no ještě hůř jak blesk, když si u blesky, kámo, aspoň bouřka. Ale kámo, to bylo normálně full sluníčko, full chilling, mrt. První zápas vyhrali by byl. Futka jsou minus a Vitality jsou v playoff.
It's a really tough position too. Again, if you're looking for stability on big stages against very big opponents, to be versatile in that is really hard to do. So very unique role.
To jsou ženské figly, když máš své dny, to ty nemůžeš znát. Aha. Já jsem vždycky nosil čokoládu.
Again, we have to wait and see how they see it end game. Obviously, this is a very early iteration of how he plays within the role.
Nazdar kapy Barkous. Co máš za jméno tady ty idiot?
Well, it's going to be sort of adjustment here. And still able to purchase around the saved weapons. That's very close contact here.
Davala, nemám důvod. Nedali mi důvod.
Ping by the reveal, and actually Sugetsu considering sticking that. No commitment on side just yet, but Liquid have relinquished.
There's the counter ult and the pre-take on the retake almost.
Jo,
KC gonna be under pressure quickly
to je
here.
crazy call, co se děje.
I mean, he's been blind for half of this round. There is still one man on the side. Aves gets called out and gets found in the end. So much util thrown his way.
And there's no sightline from main.
Dělá patitek.
Luckily finding these 2 responses.
Co dělal patitek?
Being Kicku has progressed outside B.
Fandíš?
See the pings on the minimap here, they're aware of the possibility, but Sadak's in a position to be traded. 9 HP.
30 seconds left.
Selfless leader, but they've got to get the trade on this. The jump on the corner.
B.
I mean, Camo got a kill.
Ale nebejčí, jak se do nás ty to ceníme.
Overthinking it almost, but now Sugetsu, yeah, just been pinned down. Not sure on that one there, if I'm honest.
Yeah, again, looking at the timing for...
Někdo, kdo má před 15 hodin na hře a stejně neví, co se děje. Patitek. Nemá 15 000. To je ten ještě další smutný fakt, že spoustu lidí tady, na který koukáme, tak mají méně času strávený na té hře. To je strašný, kámo.
I know they were blind backing, but I don't know for how long, right? It was like Pyro was blind as he was going out of main, but even then, I don't think it was as long to get to mountain. Maybe it was.
Také 10 000 bude mít, no.
Focus on the round in front of us, and it's a heavy stack coming through from Team Liquid.
Kolem těch 10 000.
Heavier investment over towards Rubble this time. Tech there, committed on this. And a more of a standardized default with that glimpse again through towards B. Maybe we get to see what the end game was that just went terribly wrong before.
Well, yeah, I think this being different, it's Marteen to kind of fake the presence here. Previously, Sadak was alongside.
Hruška, protože to dělali narychlo, že jo?
Again, this is kind of just pressure around the door, but we see a similar setup from
to je vždycky tak, i v tier 2 se děje.
With the support of Camo on the operator, much deeper line.
To je problém, kámo, s těma účtama, že jo? Mě hrajou na jiném klientu.
Peak, it could bait them in, but
Prowler's not going to catch that.
Jaký Ital.
Going to hear a couple of these steps. He has his paranoia if he feels like it's the time. Smoke still in place, so he doesn't have the support from Kicku just yet.
Pozor, ale.
He sees maybe a haunt could help out. That's a couple more shots here. But he's playing a really close angle. No one committed, and now they can rotate ahead of this. I thought you'd clear deeper.
Neukáli pravděpodobně ano.
30 seconds left.
Like you said, the pressure isn't deep enough to really force the adjustment. Liquid now are feeling as if they've got an advantage in the information game.
This is going to have to be a hell of a sight here if they want to do it up against 4 players here. Trex disrespecting and playing close. Marteen quickly deals with him, but time. 10 seconds, they've got to go towards the site. Marteen's just got a foul 3 and a miss for Kicku. Uncharacteristic.
Jo, kamarád z Itálie, takhle.
And Panitek has to get out of it. There's nothing more to be done for him.
Kamarád z Itálie, se kterým se bude pít. A toho Itála jsem myslel, ale to, že přiletí někdo a bude se pít, to si pamatuju. Já mám alergii. Mám PTSD z Italů, že můj coach byl Ital a byl to totální borec. Takže to můj mozek možná jenom jakoby myslel.
Almost unthinkable. I want to see it from Marteen's perspective too, because I don't know how he got 3 in that. I thought he was maybe on for like 1, 2 max, but closing down on.
Možná dneska to dáme ten test stream.
And again, you look at Kicku, showstopper not making around that corner almost, just a couple.
Za mezi hrama musím nahodit tamto 7 TV, ale.
Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, clearing Trex close, nice follow up. Oh, lovely. Bulldozing his way in, and there it was, just didn't get around that corner.
I think, is that getting 2, potentially 3?
Ještě jak dobrý byl Leo Prime.
Minimum, that been Spike lost.
Kamo.
Very different outcome, you can see it as well.
Unmatched.
Kicku knows the value that he'd had with that.
Podle statistik někdo vypočítal, že spíknout Leo v Primeu jsem měl stejnou šanci na vyhrání duelu, jako když spíkl do Vipa s Vandalem. Je prostě 80% duelu si prohrál. Nikdy neumíral první, vyhrával všechny klače, měl perfektní util a vyhrával 80% duelu. No. Asi takový byl Leo Prime.
Nats probably going to commit here, go for a 1-for-1. The back of his utility. Marteen does get his ultimate off that orb, so that's Nats not going to get a chance. Maybe.
Podobně jako Muffin Prime, co ti povím, kamo.
Try and slow them down. Not how many people were caught there, but Patek will shut down Marteen.
He does, and that's kind of a brick wall
Phantom
on the
diff.
site now. Go! He walks
Co dělal Pirol?
The spike did get dropped just for a second, but a 2v3 is doable, but a 3v1 pretty tough, and Trex, that little 1-2 step to get to can't land the shot. Liquid back in the build.
Čau, yeah, done.
That's it. It almost looks like a panic ultimate, but
U mě by ale všechno Martino mečnul. Však nehraje, Leo.
Losing their primary, so it is really Marteen to try and find.
Hraju jiný role, kámo, zajde pro mě.
Not able to cheese that out in heaven.
Hamautos. 4 kola za defend už jsou decent, no, pro Liquid, by the way.
Still 2 rounds to the good. And financially, I mean, Sadak all the way up to cap here.
I still need to keep reminding myself to keep my eyes on how Sadak's looking in that role as well on the Sentinel, because I'm not in the same school of thought as Mini, for example. I don't like having IGLs in that role personally.
Hello, Karel.
I don't know. I'm going to see what the proof's like in this one with Sadak. We'll see. Maybe I do like it. Sadak's comfortable in this role. Am I coming around? Am I convincing myself of this?
Jasný, pane Mrazir Enjoyer.
I didn't like John QT on the switch up. Where do you stand on it, actually?
I don't think it has a massive impact.
Fakt asi ne, budeme zkoušet ten Kikos. A Mini by měl dorazit v 11 třeba.
I don't necessarily think it's a concern. Certainly a switch up.
Warrior to nemusíš rušit, to se ti zruší samo, kamaráde, to se neboj, ale to se zrušilo tu vteřinu, co mi dali ban.
I don't think it necessarily frees him up or really inhibits him in any ways.
Yeah.
To nedojš, kámo.
That's mental though.
That doesn't feel that long ago, but this
Aspoň doufám, že to mají udělané takhle, protože mě zrušili suby. Je to Insta napsala, že mi to zrušilo suba, ale u starýho Mikana a tak dále.
Very big pace change and a lot of focus towards this. Sadak claiming a lot of space here. The reaction not
Jsem Pirlo, kolik má skórem? Každou.
Looks like they want to keep working towards A. They were happy to try and pivot towards B last time, but isn't really giving up this site.
Commit a number of times in
Tak ta paranoja, kámo.
on the bailout again, but KC find it is Sadak.
Oh, I thought he was there for that then.
Jo, jdem.
Really close until Kiko and Trex dove
4-6-2.
those trades fell on their side, but okay, 5-6. You can see the way this is kind of
Jen bys taky bych ho chtěl, kámo. By actually asi koupil.
I guess any other day of the week you'd kind of say this is, I don't say
Jo, Oxys, to je život prostě, kámo.
Liquid to be the ones coming out on top here. Again, topping out their group. KC in response 2-2. Obviously Liquid with 4-0. You can see it under the names of the top once we get back in game. So it's not a wild surprise, but it's how much more of a push there to KC. So far, I mean, they are still looking competitive, but slowing down a touch, it feels, in these later rounds.
Well, Liquid.
Čekám já jim.
Looking to commit. Oh, speaking of commitment, Arbes straight into B. Patstek actually finds that kill.
Čekáme na Rinemos od Officials. Čau, Kondy, vítej, vítej. Vítej na 2K streamu. 20 000 bitrate aktivován. Zatím všechno jede správně, takže pravděpodobně letošní Champions budou v této kvalitě taky. Jo, POPRVÉ mají, no když jsi ten partner, tak máš 24/7 přístup na live chat, kde týpci odepisují prostě do pár minut. Jo, to líknutý, no. Takhle za kolik padám Batovi, který jel bomby, ne týpko, co napíše knihu, jak to zlepšit ve hře. A i opat věděl, za co to měl, by the way, ne? Mě to nenapsali. Byla by prdele, aby to bylo za tu knihu, kámo. Byla by pískaně, aby to bylo za prostě něco z těch věcí, kámo.
Actually, impressively so. Like I said early on, it feels like they're losing out some of these key engagements, but really
nice, Andy. Nice.
I want to see how they persevere here, Casey. How did they look on that side switch coming up in just a moment's time?
We trolling!
Let's not start
trolling.
Let's avoid the trolling, and we'll be back after the break.
Ty piče, tak to jsme jako... Teď svolávám všechny dobré čakry a všechny věci, vole, ať se... Mašallah. Mašallah. Ukázal 48 základů moci na webku před incidentem? To je taky pravda. To je taky pravda, Andy. A to je actually banutá knížka ve věznicích. A já jsem teďko vězeň. Všechno to zapadá, vole. 6 kol za defem by the way pro Liquidity je jakoby na piču pro Casey. Za knížku, no. Kamo, actually je tam posibilita Oxys kvůli té stránce, kvůli Flixi, jakoby zprostředkovatel, který ten online obchod prostě, vole, český, přes který to mám, tak je možný, že ten bot se aktivoval přesto, chápeš? I tuhle ta možnost tam je. A oni mi neřeknou, ale to, co to je, ale prostě, chápeš? Kdybych věděl, že to je za tohle, tak tam instantně napíšu, vole, napíšu je majiteli Flixi, kámo, že to je Čech, vole, a všechno to doložíme, že to je legal, vole, a teda. Ale takhle, kámo, tam napíšu, vole, chápeš, o Flixi a ono to bude úplně za něco jiného a oni to insta zavřou. Teď můžu jenom typovat si, kámo, píči.
Pretty much one of the best players flat out right now, across regions as well. In my mind, I think he's really in his era. So
Warrior, to je taková píčovina, kámo, takže nejmenší pravděpodobnost ever. To je, že absolutně, jakoby, nepravděpodobný Warrior. Že to je za promování gamblingu. Doslova, kámo, ten poslední měsíc jsme koukali, jsme nemluvili ani o jednom tiketu, protože ani nemůžou dávat tikety. Zase nemusíme vymýšlet, jakoby, no, říkal jsem tady pro všechny youtubísky, co koukají na videjko, že 6 kol za atak pro KC je velký špatný. Ještě 6 stav actually není vyrovnaný stav, ale KC už prohrál. Pojď, Oxys. Jakože pokud to udělám všechno správně, udržím stejně dobrý content, ne-li ještě lepší content, prostě všechno bych chtěl furt stepupovat, chtěl bych dál hrát a pushovat, vole, profi hraní, tak, kamo, vlastně se budu mít líp. Pokud se nám povede úspěšně přejít na ten double streaming, že prostě normální streamy na Kicku a VCT věci na YouTube, tak se budu mít, kámo, ne že 2krát líp, kámo, třeba 4krát líp. Nice, Andy. No. Back to the game. Full EKček od KC.
We have a cam set up here, but I don't think it's going to spot an awful lot on the first peak. That Liquid committing regardless.
Toxic, nebudu čekat. Marteen? Pyro, co, kámo? 4-9 incoming, čum. Čau, komiky Smarzy, slovenský multimilionáris. Oh! Ještě nějaký, pojď. Statistik. Think. Mr. Statistik.
Necessarily want to see them lose another weapon. I think Trex did bring a Phantom in. Yeah, Kicku's got it now.
Damage.
Snappy on the adjustment to find that. 21 HP, lucky to not take a further casualty. Only one weapon lost here. Camo really to get the
dneska zápasy tenhle, kámo. Sleduj IG, na IG dávám vždycky zápasy.
He was there, you lied to me. I'm a flashlight, not me, what can I do?
Tohle
snappy on the adjustment there, even with a little bit of misinformation from his teammates.
Tohle je druhý zápas už. Někdy žije? Yes. Anyway, crazy, že furt hraje ten cross kejko. Prostě hraje jedničkovou tečku, kámo, strašně dlouho. Když jsem se lekl toho alertu. Ten zvuk tam, vole, Avesku.
Left in pieces, 5 HP.
Gatans, děkuji za nového členosáka. Thank you, man. Díky. Kdy hraje Alex 21. myslím. Playoff už bude hrát Alešek. Cinema, kamaráde, cinema. Dneska toto. Zítra 16. Zítra 16. Ranked, 17. Máme domluvený EP, grand finálko koukačku normálně. 18. a 18. nevím přesně. Pak další event, vím, 21. playoff, 22. playoff, 23. playoff a EP hangout. Za chvilku jsou champions, shit. Za 3 týdny jsou champions.
You don't see misses from him very often like that.
The cursed position, it was camo previously.
Yeah. Now Marteen hits the back out button, but it's Liquid a little bit of room to rotate now towards that B site.
Still with
Come on, fella.
Liquid trying to bait out another peak somewhere. Both smokes available now, so options available to them and might just commit.
Pero 50.
He's walking in. I mean, that's a little bit ambitious. You're in a 4v5. I don't think you needed to go walk in smokes, but fancy to go. And it's left them now with only 3.
Beautiful setup here, the contact, but actually nAts shuts it down.
It all going a bit topsy-turvy, it feels like, right? Sliggy cursing it somewhere or something.
I mean, the timing in some of these rounds is just...
Bude Alex na Champions, než budeš fandit? Tak může být.
14 HP for Sugetsu. nAts on 24. A really odd round. Util-wise...
Trex ta ultinka, co? Trex nebude ultit?
A long time if Salak wants to go anywhere other than forward. TP bait. Trex to take a look, but their eyes were trained towards CT.
Asi no need.
And now the HP becomes a factor as Trex secures it.
Oj, oj, oj.
Very odd round.
Yeah, like I said, when it feels like it's going to be a commitment towards sight, Patstek walks a smoke.
Oh.
It's supposed to replay.
No.
But yeah, even here, I mean, the setup's perfect, but nAts still finds that kill to Marteen.
Someone out there is cursing
Kamo,
severely. I don't know how they're doing.
Nejsem fanoušek tohle, ten komentátor je třeba Ascendant 1. Jakože haha, smát se boosterovi, OK. Ale uvědomuji si, je booster, kámo. Druhej nejúspěšnější hráč Valorantu all time, kámo. Booster repleka, booster, vole, by vyhrál 10 ze dolů proti tomu komentátorovi. To bez sere, kámo. Když ty komentátoři takhle degradujou ty hráče, vole. Jakože, který jako by neměli být degradovaný, kámo. Nice shot. Jako Booster je jeden z těch lidí, který za pár let můžou být in talks of, vole, go to Valorant, chápeš prostě. Greatest of all time. Když to není žádný GOAT, protože ta hra je venku jenom 5 let a to jakoby není all times, ale až ta hra bude venku třeba 7-8 let, tak podle mě už bude od věci mluvit o tom, kdo je jakoby greatest of all times, protože už 8 let, kámo, jsou jako dobrý times. A tam bude prostě, vole, tam bude, kámo, Chronicle, Booster, vole, Tense tam bude taky, kámo. Někdo tam ještě bude, vole. Mako, vole, prostě tuhle ty magorský jména. A tady komentátor se to bude dělat prdel. Ty smrde. Bohužel tím to jde podle paternu, či je ta mapa prostě attack sided, no. Ta dvojka byla strašně důležitá, actually. A Pirol v životě nehrál Fateku profesionálně jako nějak extrémně, by the way. Vůbec si nepamatuju, Pirol hrál Fateku a když jo, taky nehrál dobře. Proč hraje Fateku? Fety vydal song, je to hodně solid. Aha, tak od toho byl ten odpočet.
A little bit further away. It's unplayable. You can see where all the death markers are. Have a look at that.
I was going to say it almost looks exactly the same as around the Liquid tried to.
Leo tam bude. Leo pokud příští začne hrát a bude, chápeš, tak jako klidně taky, no. Potom by tam mohl být Derke. Teoreticky Aspasek bude jakoby dlouho a úspěšně hrát.
awkward spot to be in. I mean, Sugetsu and Pyro down at 5, but yeah, look at, again, there's the timing of this flash. Kiko's already really far forward, then the flash takes effect.
nAts tam taky určitě bude in talks.
I don't know, I'm baiting. I do not know.
But genuinely, yeah, as much as we obviously complimenting the flash there was still the util behind it, Trex's fade util coming in as well. There was layers to this, doing really impressive stuff. Liquid are a really good team. They're kind of up there at the moment. It's a tough one to have your debut.
A to udělal docela rychle, Fety, na jeden song má jako pauzu od streamování, kámo, ani ne měsíc a už má hotový song. Nebo se dělat už to?
KC, time for a timeout. You've been trying to run into this, but it feels lacking in areas.
It would be really easy to sit here and criticize Pyro, but I think you've got to readdress the objectives of today in general, and even though again, this is all speculation on how you should approach it, but it's a similar discussion we had for Pipson and the roster changes with the last 2 weeks that they had, obviously, of stage 1. So even just integrating him here, a free week to get, you know, stage nerves out of the way and some of this live game experience that's completely, I mean, it's invaluable.
Well, because I know a lot of people these days at home will kind of
P13 Elite je úlet Elite back. To podle mě tam sedí furt Elite, jako nevidím rozdíl. And that's not Elite, this is Elite. Bro, it's the same picture.
It kills your confidence as well. Half of these players, I told you, they're scrim demons. The rumors about some of them, but still, hold on, we come back to that because
na Kicku si to pustím, když tak, tady to nechci pouštět na YouTube. Já furt nejsem si sure ohledně těch copyrightů věcí.
I say that, I was waiting to see if they were going to go for a second, but hopefully they calm the roll now.
Marked one.
Only going to confirm in terms of one member of Liquid. So you'd like to see Sadak back on C-side unless they just completely give this up.
nAts má sexy rty, ten si jich olízal tak 50krát za tu hru. Dobrá konverzace. Vladi tady prostě světí videohru, ale dostávají tady inspekt na olizování rtů.
They were pulled off of
That's bizarre to see the amount of space they've got. Sadak's going to find a crucial kill onto Camo.
Senior Kama dává facky furt. Čumek dá facky senior.
The hell KCR, because I don't know where they are.
30 seconds left.
Victims of their own success really with how much space they've cleared.
Palm
will come through. It's Kiko and Trex. Well, low HP Trex. A 2v4 here.
Trex. We still got up as... Hold on, Kiko's alive. Whoa. Hold on. This guy's no. 3 more bullets.
Taky má nade by the way.
Away from the paint shot, going back in, turns the flash, deals with the horn, tap on the spike.
Sonju velice nepravděpodobný, ale tady máme kamaráde 2K kvalitu a tady by měly být povolený, takže come on, fella. Ale dneska čete první den, co na Kicku jsem viděl VCT. První den ever, kámo. Tam někdo streamoval VCT. Všichni Turci streamovali ten zápas. Po něm si streamujou furt, kámo. Teď už nehrajou Turci. Já jsem to dával na Discord chat. Určitě koukejte na Discord. Nevím, jak ho teda získáte, protože na něj není odkaz tady. On kouká furt, týpek. Týpek se teďko kouká na Team League vs KC. Na Kicku, kámo.
nAts is trying to get back behind the A rotation. That was the most.
Ale jenom jeden, kámo, nevím, to podle mě už vole možná není
complete misread on something, but an early fight and a lovely reveal here. That's very nice. Love to see that. Paranoia though. Panatek has something to say about this matter, and well, he's been shut up. Marteen swiftly handles him. Trex then tries to pile in, and it's all now just a death match over towards C.
No, nestihl jsem, kámo, tuto informaci střebat. Uj. 4v3. 3,5 v3. Tady vidíte polovinu defendící C-side. Polovina, zatím nic moc. Sonju, já chci dělat věci, jakoby, chápeš? Jako dělal jsem vždycky věci, jakoby full, správně, legal, domluveně a dostal jsem permu, tak ze dne na den. Ale Tam mě nezmění, kámo, a prostě když mi rád řekne, že nepodporuje streamování na Kicku, tak to já nebudu. Musí kůži je na prdeli, fakt. To je zase srdce, jakože ten, jo, srdcovka jsou nějaký.
I found them. And there's still a decent amount of util on the site, so actually it kind of gives you an idea.
Jacob, tak protože to je obří streamer, kámo. A to je YouTuber, actually, ten kombat, který já ho znám dlouho.
nAts tries to double down because they needed a pick back, but 2v3 isn't impossible.
That's a big gamble. Will it pay off for Liquid?
It doesn't look like it. Trex being bullied away from
Dánve
the
nebyl pro
angle.
Trexe.
Still is a plant to play from, but a lot of players
Come on.
surely able to trade this one through. They are, but didn't even need it really. Arvez there lands it. And KC showing some real fight to them. I like that early start though, the reveal over the top, the TP up, beautifully done.
Liquid still desperately trying to work the entire map. But KC getting a little proactive here, and again, yeah, I thought I noticed Sugetsu getting
mastný setup, kamaráde, mastný.
It's because the flash is taking effect, they don't realize. Sugetsu gets away with murder inside that smoke.
Fakt obávaný predátor z préry.
Gatans, děkuji za 20 yangů. Děkuji. Děkuji, predátore. 11-9. Oba týmy mají slabý peníze jak svině. Klíčové kolo. A kde je? Proč tam je sám? Proč tam byl sám ten naves?
Once again, just bulldozering in. The guy is a monster to watch. It's wild when I enjoy watching it from the death perspective because it's so damn quick. The way he's just clearing that out. I mean, it felt like a throw at the wall almost there from KC.
I mean, this is another example of Liquid just able to completely sweep KC away from rubble. Again, a completely different approach as well. This is, like I said, Arvez. I mean, it's a bold push.
Na Kicku rozjedeš to, protože by to chtělo tam někoho, kdo to tam probudí. Neboj se, kámo. Český Valorant přechází na zelenou. Fialové.
It's our new crosshair. We'll get you the code afterwards, don't worry. As it stands, though, Liquid down to 4. Marteen getting out of there.
Si myslí, že je Terminators. To je nejhorší debut, ty vole, co mohl mít. Tanzer zatím, Tomas, zatím Tanzer. Čekám, až mi ho změní a dají mi partner snad.
Descending into madness.
Yeah, welcome to chaos, I guess.
Happy to just commit towards these brawls. This time coming much deeper on the site.
Vykašlal jsi se na Twitch?
Yeah, Pyro's, I mean, stuck between a rock and a hard place here. Maybe a chance to tuck outside tree, but caught in transition.
Definitely vykašlal.
Site hold. Looking much better for KC. Trex is also available now. 2 away for nAts and Kiko.
Jsem se mohl vykašlat na něco, kde jsem dostal ban. Ani nevím za co.
Necessarily playmakers on the card for KC just yet. So happy to test the waters outside A here.
To je jakoby... Chápeš, já nevím, co mám dělat, jakoby, já nemám co dělat. Já nemám co dělat, jakoby, ohledně Twitche. Co jakoby... O čem se bavíme ohledně toho, chápeš, jakoby...
Plant's going to come in. We do have that, as you highlighted, ultimate on Trex here that could be utilized now. Paranoia got posted. Time to try and flood back. Kiko left on an island, but he always looks calm under it. Overwhelmed this time.
Come on!
Great
KC getting involved.
Reveal, but still, look at the HP.
Ale mají životy v hajzlu úplně. Musí Pyro něco udělat.
nAts and Trex to work it out. Dealt with on one side. nAts still alive. Ult goes in. He wants this.
He's caught.
Oh, Pyro!
Big pick there.
Big Pyro, classic, vole.
Right through the gap and catching the target.
Come on, fella. Ale ti bánělí, za co teď se na to vystral, protože support je hovnu? Ano, to je dobrá definice. Demonic. Udělal jsem maximum, kámo. Muziky Evropa 2. Ještě budu dál dělat maximum muziky, dokud nerostou ten unban, ale na denní bázi se o to nemůžu starat, kámo, chápeš, prostě... Odkaz na Discord. Přidám. Tu té hře. Mi to připomenete. A teďko to nenarušuju zápas.
Set you off there, didn't I? We need like a Mike's grouchy corner of the phrases he hates. Or
no, because I just have to mute every coach interview where they just they don't want to say anything.
No, exactly.
They just say nothing, but it's
the classic look.
2 minutes of
here to play our own game, guys. Yeah, we good results in scrims. Feeling
look great in
confident.
scrims, and you know if we can just stick to.
If we can just do what we're doing in scrims.
Champs is ours.
The worst thing is though that people repeat it like it's true. I'm like, no, guys, I swear there's more. For now though, we look at the broken purchase the Liquid are coming in with. They fashioned the best they can, but it's certainly lacking. Look at the ults for KC.
Yeah, I mean, Ice towards Kicku, if he can get the showstopper of this first engagement, a chance to snowball potentially. Aztec trying to draw attention here. Avaz's got a showstopper of his own. Does he post it?
Ooh! Straight through the smoke and gets
Overtime?
Marteen found a kill as well.
Yeah!
From bad to worse for Liquid now find themselves lesser inventory in a 3v5. Make that 2.
nAts, I don't know if he was kind of more mini-mapping, looking at kind of making that call for the rotation, but drifting back over after just shot from B main.
Overtime-os?
Trigger in the door was ambitious at the best of times. So what's the plan? Got a 2v5.
OT price.
Kicku wasn't alive.
Jede prezident. Později. Dneska jede do Česka. Tuhle chvilku je na cestě do Česka. To dělají Team Liquid? Ale líbí se nám točí. Come on.
Polarizing on both sides of the coin. Marteen and Kicku about all squared up here at the top of the board for their respective teams. But yeah, Liquid, it feels like, and again, that kill there, the most crucial time for your IGL in that situation is the first 5 to 10 seconds after 1 or 2 people die, and that's still kind of drifting, trying to get something
Artur 916, come on.
And then it's like, well, okay, yeah, there's 2 of you now, like, throw someone out, see what sticks.
Get involved, fella. Čunkneme asistu ty Team Liquid, ale to je crazy ty asisty.
Sure, it's easy to sit here and look at the minimap, but overthinking but not taking the time to consider the choices they've got. You have obviously
go crazy, go stupid.
KC back on the attack.
Ciao, reflex.
Liquid very quickly clearing behind.
Marteen má formu, no.
Set Kicku and Patatech in motion.
Samozřejmě se mu hraje špatně s tím skinem a s tím příveškem. A ještě dostal spamy tady. A dostane další spam možná. Kolik je Pirolovi? A podle něj mladší než já. To Daniel. 20 třeba, 20 až 23.
How does Casey try to deal with it? We've seen kind of the good and the bad.
Yeah.
I'm worried if we see the ugly now, but let's find out. Still a lot of util with Liquid to play into this. So Getsu still got his kit as well. That's quite nice.
Jednička je? Tak je stejně starý jak já.
Gonna hit the TP. Up close here.
Tak je v primu.
Yeah. Faked out though.
Oh shit.
Yeah. that was stunning from Trex over to Camo wants it. Camo, he's just
Sadak 1v5, sleduj to.
two of these positions. Sadak outgunned, outnumbered, and out of options.
All 5 standing after the retake here.
This is problems.
Absolutely clinical from Team Liquid. The KC desperate to put something in motion, take away some space, maybe find an advantageous trade, unlock part of the map here.
Wow,
It's never free to sit back in.
Flawless. Flawless.
Basically rely on
The
Liquid.
picture. And please
Yeah,
walk
kind
in,
of
like.
drifting into your crosshair, but like you noted as well, the early round was so quiet that Liquid have all the tools.
Flawless.
Gonna give us another round here, another go of OT perhaps, or this be all she wrote here. Let's see. Liquid's attack, of course, now. The 1-3-1, a lot of faith.
Kámo, jak jí nechytnul ten mohl ta facku 17krát. Ale to je krásná. Děkuji, tě, díky za rys. Díky za rys, kámo. Vidíš každou moji vrásku.
Anticipation probably of Liquid's presence. That's still trying to show towards a jump peak or something outside C, but not going to be any confirmation. Speaking of, Marteen will spot somebody, and I think based on not seeing a jump peak, yeah, nAts is recalling the troops back here. TP taken as well.
Co jebe mu to zničilo tu trapu.
B or C style. They weren't overly rotating towards A on the defending side, but Liquid now funneling in. This is a lot for Sadak, and he wants to stay at least towards that back pillar on site. So, yeah, opting to back away.
I think
now.
he wanted to kill ahead of that,
Yeah.
but he's just not given an opportunity. Now actually eating a little bit of spam inside the smoke.
They're buttoning this one up. No flank on the way either. It's all through either.
Tak je nechali plantovka zadarmo.
5v5 once more.
Good luck, observers. Let's see how you do. That's 50%. Oh, it's dipping down. Trex, though, is keeping that performance high.
Ta ulti na overtimeu je huge, no. Jako Trex impact je insane. Týpek ace ne prostě v overtimeu nebo co. Co ti jebe.
Team Liquid, you can get close, but you ain't gonna get the win, KC. Map 1 falls for Team Liquid.
Able to close out their map choice.
Jen tak ace prostě.
Back and forth exchange here.
Look, I've been impressed by this. It was 6-6 on the half, 14-12 final scoreline. A really good look to start with, but we're far from over. We'll be back with map 2 in after a break.
Ale jen ty od KC, kam bylo to close.
Yeah, Magic 120 kills, no wonder, right?
Chill. Great supportive players, guys. Amazing from you.
Yeah, it's always like this. How the f I died 13 times? I don't know. I don't know, I'm baiting. I do not know.
Yeah.
I dropped my gun mid A5.
Co to je?
The beast. Wow, wow, flawless.
Flawless.
Commentator said.
Flawless. Co ty emoty ukáž? 7 TV. Sign in, continue with kick. To celý zazelenalo tady. Logging you in, logged in. Je ten můj... Sanzers emotes. 585 emotů. Emote sets. No jasně, vole. Jak si ho ukradnu, ten emote set, mě zajímá. Jak si ukradnu svůj vlastní emote set, chat, teďko? To je moje otázka.
Got a feeling I can't shake, but I'ma try to shake it anyway.
Great new set.
I got a move that I can't break.
Po jednom? Ne. Pičovina, ne, kámo, že musím po jednom. A tady, počkej, YouTube disabled? YouTube disabled? Nejde propojit s YouTubem? Uživit YouTube spolupráce? Co za to mám odpovědět, kámo? Aha, Jaxos. Jsi editora, jo, teda? Ani Discord nejde propojit s YouTubem z nějakého důvodu. Neuživí, kámo, jsem na mizině, vole. Máš 500 do pátku. Co to jsou otázky, vole. Je tam nějaký bugnutý zatím. Jak se jmenuješ tam, Jaxos? Jax odčos normálně. A tě nevidím na 7 TV. A nedávaj tam ty sex emotky, vole, jakože všechny emoty, co mohou být závadný, tak skipnem, kámo, to už eliminujeme to takhle předem radši. Jax mi nic nenajde, kámo.
And that is the Champions of Champions. It is a program of mini, not this mini, but mini celebrations, competitions even, celebrating Valorant community and culture. We like to encourage fans to submit their fan art, video edits, cosplays, looks.
Přidali jsme Gia, dostali jsme ban, takže možná ne.
22nd of August, sorry, I'm trolling here. The winners will then be shown on the Champs broadcast with the winners revealed at the finals. And of course, I'm gonna shout out because I saw Truban tweet about this. Truban, get in there. Alice, Inni, Ivy, it's
Jaxeu a nemáš přidaný obrázek, jo, seš ty.
I want to see you all submit your fan art, your cosplays, your edits. What about you two, Minnie and Billy? Are you fan art enjoyers? Yeah.
I love the fan edits. I love the K-popification of VCT that we get to see.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for someone to make a fan edit of Fnatic at Paris to the song Paris. So let's make that happen. I can't wait to see it. But let's talk about what we just saw as well.
On ten určitě nějaký bugnutý, furt to ukazuje
What did you think of Pyro?
Erory nějaký, kámo, na tom 70, nevím proč.
I mean, it's his debut. I don't want to be too harsh. You kind of have to warm up to the stage and get used to it. I think the utility looked good. I think there could be more on the mechanical side of things. I think it's fair to say.
Yeah, I think I agree. The one thing I was noticing was that because
tam máš obrázek, který máš na Kicku, že jo?
And they had problems on
Katarina dobrý jméno si navatila by the way na zelené platformě.
And because Sadek wasn't in that pack to problem solve, I do wonder about that going forward on that.
Still went to OT though. Valiant effort. And Minnie, you talked a little bit about KC giving away advantages. That was an issue. Yeah, that happened again.
Same old KC right here, going a 5v3 on a big swing lane. So yeah, I'm not sure how they. I mean, Eng actually tweeted out saying he didn't know how to solve it, and so like, I don't know if changing one player is gonna solve that necessarily, but it's something they're gonna have to obviously just look into and figure out. But they don't have too much time, so.
Yeah, I think time is a factor here. I think as well.
Uvidíme, jakou hru budeme kopírovat na druhé mapě.
You know, being on that sentinel, being away from the pack. These guys need to be able to come up with their own ideas. Even though they're in an advantage position, like, there should already be kind of protocols in place to not lose the advantage position that you're in. So I don't know why it's happening.
It's 9-7, a 9-7 round, you can't be doing things like that. But I also would like to apologize to nAts because when we're talking about IGLs that play Sentinel role, we didn't say you, and that is a grave mistake on my part because nAts Billy is the obvious choice.
I know, we all made a boo-boo by not mentioning nAts going into this when literally SADAK was going up against nAts, but either way, I mean, seeing SADAK on the Cypher on Lotus was just so enjoyable to watch. He's obviously one of the most respected IGLs that we have globally, I'd like to say, which is partly probably why we keep saying that KC looked so good on paper, especially coming into this year, because of the respect that we have for an IGL. Yeah! So yeah, I think in comparison to nAts' IGL arc has also been looking great. I mean, he's managed to lead his team to 2 globals this year and is aiming for the 3rd.
Proč ten nAts spí na té fotce?
The stats, they're not looking the best for...
To je za fotku, co mu to tam dali za fotku?
He did look decent in the opening round, and when there was explosivity in those early rounds, I think on that defense, he just got no action at all, basically, on that C7 map.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy when we sort of last really saw him play the Senti role. He had a game against Gambit. Kron was on Killjoy, which is full circle moment. Now N is his coach as well. But do we fully expect, Mini, this to be happening on Bind too? Will SADAK
Well, I mean, Bind isn't traditionally a map where you play the Sentinel, so it'll be interesting to see how they reorganize the position. Well, actually, they play the Vice.
Yeah, KC usually play double Sentinel. There we go. Yeah.
So he's going to be on the Deadlock and Pyro now on the Vice.
Okay. Yeah, this was what I was getting concerned about because
Pyro má fotku nebo malinkou, to nevidíte, má malinkou fotečku tam má.
In his career, so I'm intrigued to see how that's gonna go in this kind of.
Okay, Pyro Vice už je lepší.
Like we say, he didn't really have.
Pyro Vice už je lepší než Fate.
Map, and now this second map, I mean, you need to win it to be able to, yeah.
To what?
I know, I didn't know where I was going with that. I was like, you need to win it, but like, yeah, there's not really any stakes here, but I just think the reps is what's important.
I think the defense is pretty simple with the Vice. You have the setup. But on attack is where it gets a bit more interesting, but if KC are just going to focus on those Thorn lineups, just the exec, and not be too cerebral today with the flashes, because the flash can be used to default quite a lot. I don't expect to see that layering quite yet, but the nice big execs that KC are quite good with in this comp, I expect to still be there.
Yeah, and I think it could really thwart a lot of nAts' lurking, the style that he likes to play as well on attack side on this map, as well as I think if we see some cool tech to stop Paddy from being able to just do whatever he wants around TPs, it'd be nice.
Yeah, but not going to be around the bush.
Nemají reveal KC?
One of the best teams in the world on this map. I think that it's their
Video
and potentially the best team in the world. So I think that it's going to be a big ask for KC today.
Zápět win je crazy. Tam měli 75% win rate.
And the Deadlock Vice is a bit of a curveball in general, but I think Team Liquid should be able to handle it.
What I will say to that is KC haven't played this map since week 1 of this stage, and if we think back to the start of the year, this was their playground. So it has been a decent map for both teams. I think for me, yeah, it's just KC knows that they want to win this one because there's a world where they would have won that first map as well.
Vůbec nevím, co mu čeká od toho bandu. Už to zapnul, kámo, už se chci dívat. Do piči.
I really like this. I like that they have this identity they're going. I like that Pyro could potentially be more comfortable.
Víte se nejlepších na těch Watchparty, víte se nejlepších od Watchparties, actually. Post champ. Že bych se na to díval stejně, vole. Nikdy bych to nestreamoval. Je to actually top 1 věc. Ty seš Radiant, podle mě, už mechanicky, jako co můžeš dělat, prostě koukat, jak ostatní Godusové hrajou, vole. Tak pojďme už.
Bookmarking that one. Coming back to it months from now.
Not in the flow state there. We'll have to see if we can activate that with Yinzu later on. However, I think they kind of teed this up quite well. I'm going to kind of pick pieces of what the analyst desk said. Mini highlighting the fact that this is arguably one of the better, I guess, maps with Liquid on it. They've looked good on this. Composition looks solid for them. They've got a lot of now we get to see that versatility and that variety that was being pitched to us. It's going to be a tough opponent, though.
It certainly is a tough opponent. I also agree that this is probably a role he can
Ty vole, ten Twitch si dělá fakt prdel ze mě, vole. Mi jako poslali e-mail. Twitch support. Take this quick survey to let us know your feedback on Twitch support experience. Kamoško. Vy kokoti, vole. Já mě pokouší, kamo. Čau, Zardo. Po druhý jsem poslal ten e-mail.
Picking up 2 here.
No,
their HP isn't perfect. 41 for Marteen. Pyro down on 13.
To jsou takový mastný hlavy, kámo. Ciao, Simon.
Liquid actually opened things up a fair bit on the back of dealing with that trip on short.
Tak, druhá mapa i pro všechny chlapy ze záznamu z YouTube. Marteen Joru opět, W. Kicku Brimstone, nejlepší Brimstone kámo na světě. Zajímavý kompozice, extrémně zajímavý kompozice. Marteen za 3 už. Mini je teďko na cestě do Česka. Pardon.
Trex trying to make something of that position just ahead of the smoke. Bit of chip, but he didn't get the body drop, which is what he'd be looking for. Pyro can't turn in time, and Trex is
Marteen Ace první kolo.
Short of all 5. 2 bullets.
To je škoda, nemá čas, ale Ace jako solidní.
Ace on the pistol, but no defuse to find it. Patstek and Trex able to close out here.
Ukáž replay.
Kick off map 2.
Jo, to bylo dobrý. Kenský mě docela baví, kámo. Ale jako confidence booster, chat, confidence booster to je neskutečný, kámo. Divil bych se, kdyby Marteen měl špatnou hru. Chat, chcete vysvětlit, za co tady děje, na co koukáme? Týpek má položenou shortinu na sound bariéře, aby ho neslyšeli, by to udělal když na úplně jakoby tom vepředu místě, kde jako stojí, tu fintu, tak by ho mohli slyšet ze shortu, plus by to sbíral zase z místa, kde by ho mohli slyšet prostě finta.
Currently is only one on the correct side of that, there's be Pyral, so he's going to be playing this out.
To vidí platiny, dobře, tak už neříkám nikdy nic.
Pick up the short, does have a classic as well, but now it's going to be awkward because of the setup from Liquid, heavily focused towards showers. I don't think he's going to be played in with the shorty.
No, and they're really keeping at arm's length. You don't want to risk these weapons. These are really, really valuable. So for now, they need to kind of keep that as their
Jako už, protože na defendu dostaneš méně peněz, když neumřeš. Bych si dal skoro taky ace na zpátek a ten nožík je tak dobrý, kámo.
Two aces back to back, but not to be an in-zone flawless. However, will be coming in.
And the adjustment on the standard Viper wall here causing more issues in round 2.
Čau Speedy. Říkej mi novodobý double streamer. Ano, Svampizo. Můžete mi říkat double streamer. VCTčka tady na top kvalitě, top algoritmu a tak dále. Všechno ostatní na Kikos. Budeme teď mít na 2 části. Časově podle mě odstreamovaný čas, když budu Champions, kámo, tak to bude tak 50/50. Bylo možná víc i času na YouTube strávím. A když budou normální ligy, tak to je tak 70/30, jak se říká. Jich má crazy kvalitu. Záleží, kolik máš taky nastavenou jako to, no, a bitrate. Já budu mít 8K bitrate. Podle mě to bude lepší jak ranky na YouTube určitě a jak Twitch taky, ale nebude to. Podle mě tohle to je actually nejlepší kvalita, co vyprsknu. Co teďko tady koukáme. Ale zase ta kvalita je zhoršená tím, že koukáme, jak oni to streamujou, no. Tohle není přímo přenos ze hry, takže vlastně... No bude to prostě dobrá kvalita, kámo. Jak je rychlej ten Kicku, kámo. Čau, Koniky, ano.
And Camo though, he's able to just drift all over site, clear so much space.
Yeah.
V aktuální chvíli ano. Jakoby řeším unban, ale jakoby... Já to udělám video. Přes příští video, až budu si na tom Kicku, tak udělám video na to a budu odkazovat lidi na to video, protože já tady jinak se zblázním.
Yeah, because it's difficult, really. I mean, other than once this wall goes up, that kind of cuts off the front and back. Dropping 40. Okay. I mean, he is 8-1.
Yeah.
Jako $1000 na charitu, když týpci vedle tebe dávají, kolik dávali? 100 000? Nebo milion dokonce? Je jako... To je trapas, no. To je jak když, kámo... To je jak když, kámo... A kolik si ty dal na charitu? Když v restauraci bys dal dýško, že 2 koruny.
Oh, but Trek still got Sadak. Oh dear.
Toxin screen down.
That's cancelled whatever the approach was going to be on short this time. Maybe looking to try and finish on B here potentially, or check those extremities. Yeah, looks like they're going to be pathing back towards showers.
Poison orb emitting.
Inside Pyro.
Toxin screen down.
Stacked up, and maybe this is a reaction to the awareness.
Je tak jak píšeš, kámo.
Good timing on the flash though.
I actually, excuse you, zmínil dneska na tom streamu charitativním, kde vybrali x milion dolarů s Mistrem Beastem na detektoru lži, řekl, že má radši Kick než Twitch.
Over towards the B side.
Rotating towards
yeah. Timing of Avez leaving his post.
30 seconds left.
Jakubs, actually, si nejsem jistý, jestli Vojta má kontakt na někoho z Twitche. Zase tak jistý bych si tím nebyl, protože já jsem už byl i za Benjim ohledně tohohle a ani Benji nemá kontakt na někoho z Twitche. To je celkem crazy, ne? Vyběl vyhráli, no. Tričko, to byl Darek.
Was dealt with though.
Yeah, pretty quickly too. Camo didn't get cleared close enough, but the trade's in play, but Trex then takes over. Big.
By the way, 3-1, vole, co tady japujeme. Nevím, na jakou stranu bych dal bind, kámo, co se týče jako pro play, jestli je attack nebo def. No Jakub, já jsem kontatu s Orinem, který dělá s metlou, takže doufám, že to je jediný můj jakoby ten, no. To je jediný můj, jediná moje cesta. Že Orin dokáže vykutat nějaký kontakt třeba z Polska. Čauko, don't stop me. Jo. Něco takového, kámo, jsem měl taky na mysli, no. Že nějaká typka v Polsku. To je crazy, Štěpáne. To říkal Vojta někdy teďko? Nic, šet, no prostě...
I feel like Trex just will continue to get better as well.
19.8. se vrací Orin z dovolený, tak jsem ho poprosil, jestli nezavoláme, on říkal, že určitě, že jako dáme call a že přemýšlí, jak to uchopit. Myslím si, že není nikdo víc kvalifikovaný v Česku než Metla, že jo, nebo Orin, prostě to je... Tak uvidíme. Jo, Jakub, to je crazy, no. A vem si, že kdybych jakoby nebejt Orina, kdybychom se neznali a tedy, tak prostě... Tak prostě sedím, kámo. A to, že Benji, kámo, někoho nezná, je úplně surreal pro mě, by the way. Jestli Benji v Primeu měl average 20 000 lidí na streamu, byl jeden z největších evropských streamerů, kámo. Fortniteu. A i tak se s ním nikdo nespojil, kámo, what the fuck. No to je jedno, pojďme zpátky do hry. No, naštěstí zelená platforma za poslední 2 roky tak vyrostla, kámo, že jsem byl v piči z toho. Včera jsme na to koukali, a byli tam 3 streameři, co měli přes 1500 československý, co měli 1500 sledujících na Twitchi, kámo, teda na Kicku. To je crazy. Myslím, že je kriminálník, sorry, kámo, sorry.
Towards A side. Now this is a crucial engagement here. If I can actually win out, he does, he drops Trex.
Pirol. Má 2-5, ale. Myslíte, že má stresy, chat? Určitě ne.
On comes in, can they avoid little corner? Okay, nice for Camo. Keep his rifle out, so KC got to be on red alert. Now they know. 3 of them tuck back sight, tap on the spike, didn't draw too much.
Waste of time though, these smokes are gonna drop.
Sketchy for nAts trying
to get out. Jakubs.
He's actually Kiko.
Insane ultina. Akorát díra tam byla. A jen pro jednoho.
Put them now with a man to the good and they still had that molly for the.
Zbytek už se nevešel do vejtahu, ale.
Where that went? Oh, there we are. That's where it went. Thank you. Oh my god, these ults coming through. That should be a catch. It is.
Jako když jsem psal hodně e-booku. Jestli jo, tak jsem ti... tak jsem ti odepisoval. No, jsem ti ho posílal, tak všechny e-mail. Včera jsem procházel celý IG a odesílal jsem e-book asi 5 lidem. Zpětně. Byste měl být taky, kámo, jeden z nich.
And there, almost like Sanax ult was gonna bounce off another wall and not catch here.
Ale dobrý, Aves zazdal dobrý. Come on, fella. Aves getting involved.
See now with 3 ultimates available.
Pohodej, Jakubs.
Find a purchase here. It's going to be a sheriff in hand for nAts.
Jo, sorry, jsem neodepisoval na IG, jsem byl unavený jako kot. Ale posílal jsem to, no.
That's a man up early.
Well, as you got nAts.
Vice Deadlock, kámo, měl být dobrý na defendu, ne? Ty KC. Ten komp Carou Liquid je actually můj oblíbený, to je Go Next komp. To hráli Go Next, když tam byl Minish. Takhle levně, kámo. Come on, fella. Není začeku.
Finding a detain here would be huge, but nothing on the back of that.
I thought that was pretty close, but not to be. Kiko's got Aves down, and now the numbers looking almost insurmountable.
Insurmountable, to je za slovo.
What are you meant to do? Yeah, you're surrounded, basically, yeah. No corner really to play from. So to get to, will be saving over towards that B side.
5-2.
But again, I just love the way they played that through. It took, what, up to 7 rounds, and he's already figured out how to fight against that wall. Pressure.
Yeah, because this is like 3 or 4 variations on the short hold as well, I guess to address nAts. It's a trademark position for him to manipulate. Fortunately, to get to actually even spot that, only holding on to a Guardian here, so... See, there's a little bit of funds, but...
Well played with Liquid, no?
Oh, that's Farrell, but...
Yeah, what are they doing?
What are they doing? Já Dankový má, nevím, jestli můžu pouštět na YouTube, kámo, ještě nový song ještě. Rád bych dostal nějaký strike.
Again, it's how's nAts getting two off that? You understand? Maybe the first swing.
Skoro první mapy máš levo nahoře, nevím, jestli je to vidět? Mělo by to být vidět, kámo, je přes ten můj nápis. 14-12 pro Liquid overtime.
Taking the wind out of my sails. Right, I've got to refocus up here. See what they can achieve, because it feels like, again, look, it was said at the start, this is a very solid map.
Just for our dads.
Never a map that was easy to play against them on. You're kind of learning
welcome.
why. Pyro being put in the pocket here. Liquid again. It's rinse and repeat. Spots a player. Camos. Yeah, that was a nice shot, but still, Camos showstopper working wonders.
Kámo.
And really, this is now just going strength to strength.
To vypadá celkem one-sided.
Totally free plant here to get to
Belak jenom u tebe? Myslím si, že jo, kámo.
Yeah.
You decide again, right?
With a chance at a consolation. Find one or two here, but again, damage isn't really gonna set anything in motion. It was nAts worst off at 950, but everybody else very healthy on the side of Liquid.
Yeah, and Kiko's grinning, if you saw on the cam there.
Těšíš na
Not sure what was said, but he was active.
kvalitní záznamos.
We were talking about the stats from Kiko earlier.
Pero zatím velký špatný, kámo, velký špatný.
Which isn't a sentence you often say about anybody. But,
we love our brim mains, what do you mean? Someone's, you know...
Like an episode 1.
Pero možná nemá hlavičku na to.
But yeah, been a long time.
Hey look, it's nice for the over 30s club to play.
Držím si ho teď. W. Poterec můžeš počítat OBS, že jo?
Good comps.
Honestly,
Kámo.
Yeah.
Co je?
Let's go for the blah blah blah.
Okay.
I wonder what that is. Do you think that's a set piece? It's got
Co tam kurva je?
Okay, let's see what the blah blah blah.
Ten bajtek je tak divný, kámo.
Okay, I'll take through spawn.
They're gonna walk up short. This is crazy.
No.
Can't believe it.
nAts walking up short.
Má postil takovou, že půjde na operaci, kamaráde, za rok.
About losing someone doing the same thing over and over. And that is a better outcome. Good little spray, got a bit dangerous. Palitek wants it back. Ugh.
He's got away with that, yeah.
Well.
Just two left to find now, nAts and Kiko. Necessarily noted, but certainly considered here in terms of the adjustment from KC. Now want to force their hand.
Two players are quite good though. You don't lose this.
Oh.
Yeah, Kiko was...
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good timing.
No way.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
Okay. Well, that's 3.
I don't want to speak too early, but we've kind of drifted into a couple of the rounds that were...
Marteen 11-6 Marteen je masivní, no.
We had that weird turning point of both halves, actually.
Jako to, že vyhrál tuhle ten duel je kriminál.
A little scrappy.
1 HP Joru. Řeknu za něj, vole.
Yeah, looking for Liquid to maybe... I mean, I was talking about them maybe overthinking a little bit and maybe... Oh, the round on Lotus where they took the entire map and couldn't make a decision on it.
Oh, well, nAts was in spawn, like what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nAts was
Yeah.
this time.
Yeah.
As well. Let's switch it up.
Timing. How's everyone still
Jonathan.
alive? That's the mad part. How are they still standing? nAts get to go back. Find 2 KC.
Ten nAts je strašně dobrý, kámo. Ten nAts je strašně dobrý,
wanted
kámo.
nAts to have that one there. Marteen and Pyro just stunned. What do you
Pyro, klip roka, koukej, klip roku. Pyro, absolutní masterclass. Vola zajímavá. Jaká je idea tý voly. Takže izoluje fight se sitem.
Desperate for Marteen to apply some pressure here. Is good for the first.
Very nice. Marteen now on the side. Molly goes in. They've already lost the ball. I asked
actually
to give me something magical, and maybe he is. He knows where Kiko was, but Kiko's naughty. Playing the corner.
Actually,
it's brilliant from Pyro.
Za 4 šel.
Go 4 in the round.
Crazy work.
And he did every single step.
Beautiful stuff from the newcomer on his debut here on the VCT stage.
Crazy work od Šmirola.
Yeah, absolutely. It's done.
Tier 2 power, come on.
Talking about throwing advantages here. An absolute tee up.
Nějaký pomalej strašně, ale.
Kiko on the other side here, by the way.
Yep.
So no slouch. A big scalp to claim.
And that's got to feel so good as well, right? Confidence is
They're all
so
getting
critical in
involved.
this game.
Čovaxi.
That could mean all the difference. But at 4-6, gonna get up to anything weird. Liquid again expecting further aggression.
Nezvyklý je extrémně nesvůj tam, to vidím. A ne úplně vystreslej, ale vy to, ale naprděno v kalhotech má, kámo. Jako má důvod proč bejt, ale nehodí se to.
Kiko just one off the orbital strike once more.
Oh. Now they're pushing up to punish off the wall drop. Ooh, on the ult too, time to get out of it. Oh, did he get caught?
Kamaráde, geometrický mistr Sadák. Ale aimový ne. Messi, no.
Couldn't quite save him in time there, no. Now, player advantage to KC.
První tier 1 zápas pro Pirola, yes sir.
Back to life almost. But Liquid find themselves now in a 3v4.
30 seconds left.
Not much left on the clock either.
Looks like Pop Flash ready
to
swing.
Yeah.
It's tough. Probably off of the contact of Aves spotting them. There it is. Pop Flash 1, Flash 2. Swing together and get melted!
Tak to je tragický POVčko, kámo, to nechceš, aby se jí stalo. Ty views jsou stagnutý, že chce zase odstaknout, ne?
I don't get it.
Come on.
Maybe the flash too high and he was already close to sight. Not sure, but Pyro once again asked to do near on impossible. This time they got to button up though. Can't let him get 2 of these. There's Mosh. That's already got a lot of time on it.
Pirol, jestli někdo to může klačnout.
Any play here. That discipline from Liquid now kicking in. Letting Trex have a play, have a look and have a kill. But show me how Patek just
Kdybych na tvůj druhý kanál, editor Marteen.
A ridiculous swing. He actually creeps out onto the corner on Aves.
Jak ty flashe, ale byly pomalý jak blázen. Co dal, kámo? Co dal, kámo?
Actually catches Marteen ahead of the clone poppet as well.
Yeah, that's for previous round. He died here, now he is recovery.
He's recovery. He's recovery. Znáš to, kámo.
Okay, money now. A little worse for wear. Sadek going to be down on the judge. We got the sheriff for Marteen. The ult going to come down. Allow this push up from Patek. Trex clearing and bring him back.
Koukni se.
A little bit deeper on
Sračko, kámo.
No response from KC just yet.
Jsi bez gapnul Pirola.
Nats and Camo to plant the seed of doubt.
Tě pokoušíš, kámo.
Adjustment of the wall once more and utility littered this. Across the approach, but Marteen, not too spotted here. TP will be taken, so
if I speak, big trouble.
Should know what's coming.
Should, and the TP out's pretty far towards B. Okay. Going for that plant though. Still not through. Pausing on what? Nats jumps in and he gets 2. Turn around, you can't ignore him. And all in the meantime, look
Co
where
udělal
they're
ten
heading.
nás, kámo?
Sadak's here with
Crazy.
the charge, forced to go forward. Well played. Haditech clearing the space of the back of the ult. Seeker going through still. Plant should be coming in now. Liquid. Slippery in approach. Hard to pin down, but a brilliant shot.
Oj. Kámo zachránil. Kámo, tohle bylo... Tohle bylo tier 1 kolo, tohle bylo tier 1 kolo. To byly dobrý individuální step upy, no má 3 za kolo, kámo. O seeding, ne, Alex? Jestli budeš upper nebo lower. Jeden z těch týmů bude proti Aleškovi, nebo? Ty píčo. Ty píčo, ten byl locked in, ten aim, jebe tím. To vypadalo crazy, kámo. What the fuck? To je insane, kolik lidí, kámo, z naší staré ligy sedí v tom zápase zas, prostě. Mini mi napsal, že dorazil domů. Je tu Jax? Hraje se o Champions Points? Aha. A ty se taky hodí, vole. Já bych si nějaký nabídl klidně. Neslyšel, welcome. Musíme si, když tak v druhé části z druhé části na Kicku. Co to je? Kde všude byl? Týpek procestoval celý svět, kámo. Skoro. Skrz Valorant eventy.
Man deserves a whole lot of respect when it comes to it. Brilliant
mind. Insane, actually.
Brilliant leader as well, it feels
má
like.
Dobrý placementy, jebeti. Druhý, první, druhý, třetí, čtvrtý, kámo. Jako jdem.
With some rather nice medals to take home. So, as it stands though, 4 rounds to their name, a lot of
work. Giants bude hrát Alešek, první zápas.
Let's see how this looks. They've got to have had something in mind.
A druhý zápas bude hrát proti Liquidu?
On their attacking side.
No, to se neví proti komu, že jo. No my budeme koukat 23. na druhý zápas, takže potřebujeme, aby Alešek vyhrál proti Giants. Musíme fandit tak blázni. A prezident je celkem mastodon, jestli přijde po dlouhé cestě z Berlína. To je jasný, vole. A jel s mamkou, kámo. A autem to je něco rychlejší než tím vlakem, jak se milé jak píčus. A jako furt to je jako nepříjemná cesta, třeba 4,5 hodiny podle mě. Čau, Sebastian. Jestli ty emoty jsou to, jestli ty emoty jsou na Kicku, nebo ní. Oj. A dám stay tuned, kámo, musí sledovat dál, aby sledoval příběh mýho. To je jasný.
Completely flipped on now, yeah. Have control of the spike. Tough for Sugetsu and Pyro to really find a decent fight out of this situation.
And then also you've got nAts then just chipping away if they try and get closer. The desire would be to try and deal with nAts, but you don't get that luxury, so they have to go forward and just pepper the storm, the information then gets relayed. Sugetsu gets taken down to 27.
A Kicku jako na těžší straně pro ně možná. Jsem v půlce X600, ok, díky moc, kámo. A vynechal si už některý? Nemusíš psát jejich jména, možná radši. Mini končí VMate? No.
tense. Palitek, do you expect this? Do you clear this deep corner? You absolutely do. And you land the shot. And now Sugetsu's position. They're going to hazard a guess at this. The HP desperately low, but what a shot. The 1v1's the hard part now. It has to be a headshot pretty much here. But he's got the spike ticking on his side. Palitek has to draw him in.
Větělíčka.
From Sugetsu, a Red Bull clutch. And Casey on out of it yet.
Hanzi, nemám jméno. Ale jinak jakoby... Myslím, že by měl jet, no. Ale ty tam nemůžou být, protože... Musí ho střílet 5 hodin, aby si mohl mít suby a pičovinky.
And reading the situation perfectly on the first fake as well.
Recovering it.
Certainly what you want if you're a KC fan here for the second half of Bind.
Možná alerty za follow bych tam mohl dát, no, ale to asi to nezvládnu. Nebo zvládnu. Bych si musel dát další profil na Stream Elements, jakoby, ne? Říkám to správně, Jax. To bylo klíčový kolo od Suigetsa, BTV.
The second glance from Sadak to catch nAts.
Wait.
That's not how it's meant to be. Sugetsu, opportunity to farm, and he does.
A Demon 1 by to dal kama na první bullet všechno. Už 550 followů. Let's go, chlapi.
Speaking of conversion of the bonus earlier on this evening, now another chance to do so with 4 left standing. This is the time for nAts. Absolutely heartbreaking, but yeah, they come in really well equipped here.
Majíko.
For this round 3.
Go fake it.
Actually, looking towards
Come on, fella.
Get more progress as well. The secondary objective here early on in the second.
Asi dneska Alex dáme testovní, kámo, actually. V druhé části dnešního streamu. V rankedové části. Vyzkoušíme. Čau, Maxo. S Miním půjdeme hrát. Come on.
Oh my god. Okay, didn't even need it. Didn't even need it. Just 4.
Packa. Mini? To nevím, kdy to tam zapne.
And the momentum stoppers are here apparently.
Ahoj, tam
to breathe in this game. Sadak and others last have to try and navigate this horrible situation.
Prosím.
With here, but now that bonus not looking as well equipped. Certainly in a 2v5, plenty of time to work with, but look at the minimap. Liquid already stacked up here.
Whole lot of bodies. They've got a player on that deep search on A in case they need it. Alves.
Clip.
How many you got for us? Oh, 2. I mean, put up a couple numbers there. Still cost them a couple of weapons. But for Liquid, it's the tick in the box.
Me personally, I is there, vole.
Best progress really to note.
Jak bych řekl, my humble king senator. Čau, Minius. Ahoj, Goonology.
The pixel shown and punished here in Hookah.
Speed, když se něco ptáš, tak čtí chat, kamo. I odpovídá lidi.
I was talking about Sugetsu and Marteen, now just one away from the Cosmic Divide and chance for Marteen maybe get his on the board as well.
Nemůžu si tipnout.
25 to go for the 40.
On for the 40.
Plenty of rounds left to do it.
Oh, plenty. And we allow OT.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't have to be just regulation. Position for nAts, just playing on top. Going to be forced away now. Would have loved to have won that fight to allow maybe
Jak tam stojí?
crossfire to be created on site, but actually
to se nesundá.
That with nAts and committing Hookah instead, and Pyro gets completely swung on. Now they get to refocus towards the site here, all up towards long. Layers on the flashes and allows them a foothold towards the site. Completely blind, Liquid then scale up. Arvez the one to put up some numbers, but sadly, the numbers...
Sugetsu na misi.
Sugetsu in the 1v2.
Now with Kiko's position, but Patstek already going to get aggressive ahead of the TP being taken.
Nice, it allows, I guess, then Kiko to pick up the slack, knowing what's been secured.
Asi jo, Jakub.
fake of the smoke, but these positions, there's going to be no questions whatsoever about Sugetsu's approach, especially with the molly now. Kicku knows exactly where to expect him.
Stranger things have happened though. Sugetsu still a dangerous man, but 50.
To stíhá by dvě k novému portu.
Pretty close.
Should have it now, right on the edge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick, kámo, ten close port.
Close, but yeah, down to under a second on it, but Sugetsu still stands and he changes the battlefield, right?
Třeba zvuky? Dělají ty komentátoři.
Giving him maybe a chance and an opportunity he didn't have before.
Až u gurty.
Mám
nějaký ještě.
A
i cukr, sůl, ocet, sůl a cukr. Jako sak řízne, ten sak řízne. Takhle přifarnul.
Oh, but that's clean. Still got the HP to play with, toying with it. Just teasing. But Kiko doesn't like these games. He's got half, but it's going to be Sugetsu with the kill. A masterclass from Sugetsu, rolling it back a bit here.
To jakoby, jak vyhrát tu 1v3? Jak vyhrát tu 1v3, kámo?
Like I said, Liquid knows.
To není moc legální, vole.
The dog, even the very late dog, actually, from Patitech.
69.
Absolutely confirm what they believe.
Mám jako na tečku zpátky, nebo co? Možná chce, abych šel na tečku.
Tilt time out here, considering.
Yeah.
Very frustrating round to lose.
I mean, how many times have you seen Team Liquid made to look almost silly? You don't see that these days, right? It's just not often.
But they used to be the historic discussion for this organization. Just starting to shake that, and then you get around 16.
Alex, kamo, přišel Pyrol a vyzval ho. On vyzval jeho příjmu. Vyzval jeho příjmu. Elite. Do oktagonu. 1 na 1. Kdo koho vyhodí prostě z té klece. A Pyrol vyhrál, tak Elite se odplazil pryč do tier 2. Koukám zvany názor. 6 z 10 bejtíček, 6 z 10 bejtíček.
Yo! Truly. I don't know which side's which really, but at this point, having a round like that, a nice old clutch, gets you feeling your confidence back up, and to put Liquid in your pocket. I mean,
it's stretch, jo, Kejko hraje true stretch třeba.
So you're seeing the suffering side for Liquid now. Economy fractured and a big opportunity for an 8 here for KC.
Kam půjde mini?
Pace change on the back of Liquid's timeout here, and Marteen's found a ton of space.
Potom ti povím.
A bit towards us potentially. Got reinforcements as well.
Yeah, they want to swing on it. Good flash, great swing. Love seeing that, kind of playing on the same page here. Oh, no. Easy, Patitech, calm it. Now just nats.
Simon to zkusil. To je můj poslední komand, kámo. Asi ho budu muset přidat.
Indeed, KC. Not expecting too much here with the purchase, but want to capitalize on maybe Liquid taking a breather during that timeout.
Ale KC nechytli druhý dech nějaký těma pistolkama. Come on. Sugetsu to bere home, come on.
Maybe look for an exit here to do some damage. Obviously, if you can find Pyro, Selek or Sugetsu, those are the ones that will make it more difficult in terms of the follow-up rounds.
Čau Jary, jak se vede? Takhle, kámo. Takhle moc.
Still 3 standing, so
dobrý,
majority of weapons maintained here, but KC quietly themselves just 1 round away from tying things up here on Blind.
Look, the first map was what, 14-12? That was after a 6-6 half, so this is a very good look for KC. And I'm kind of waiting for the momentum to stop, right?
Vím, že užíváš prázdniny.
We're back on the script, we're back to plan, but round by round, they're keeping me very much interested. Now, I'm seeing a purchase coming through here for Liquid that I'm going to put my eye towards the fact that the operator is in hand for Camo. 1 away from Showstopper, big ults here. Huge round for Team Liquid. On the other side, a big chance for clawing this back all even.
It's the one though. Probably feels if it's going to spur KC on to
Klíčový kolo, našetřil na VIP po Liquidi.
12 here, but plenty of tools, as you've noted, for Liquid. The pit here not invested off rip, and a Guardian not ideal playing inside it, but it is nAts. Really Trex looking to reinforce this A-side hold, yeah.
I wonder what's indicated that. I'm curious. Doc's not going to see much.
Maybe just extend out some info on the back of the flash, because Patstek's now probing.
Někde jenom.
Retrieving flash.
We're in the right place. We've got the three-man play on the A side. Good stall opportunity for nAts too. Could allow for a nice swing for Trex.
A proč?
There's a really deep line being held by that operator, and no one's coming through showers, so
Aby se mohl ptát.
we won't see that very effective here.
A proč?
Commitment on the ult, going to allow them at least safe passage this far. Whether or not they can actually take towards lamps is yet to be seen, because there's a refight from Liquid. Trex going to deny Sanak, but the ult then comes in. Kicku!
Shorty.
The safety net for nAts inside the pit here, and still 5 members of Liquid alive.
And I love this positioning. nAts is playing really nicely here. Kicku in control, just in case someone tried to slip in towards it. Drop of the pit, and it's a reveal. Kicku there, viral! No way you're getting forced to get to. You're not going to do it again. That's gone, and Team Liquid showing some real versatility. Love that refight towards short.
Actually, KC get over the first hurdle. Able to get past the snake bite, and then actually preventing the plant coming through from the wingman. Sets things up nicely for Liquid. Even with a response found here.
They were so surprised when ult came down.
Yeah, nAts playing the pit perfectly. Timing of the drop just exposed the entirety of KC.
Na záleží, že mám na Valentu ban dobře znám. Že jsi zlobil, kámo. Hodně. Fun fact, já jsem nikdy neměl ban na Valorantu. Ani nikde. Jenom teda teďko permu na Twitchi, no. A to je takový detail, vole.
Get maybe up to 10. Get really close, and then Liquid just have like a Kicku around the camera. nAts will do something, and it's just like, oh, what could have been. But KC, I'm looking at the purchase here.
What? Actually, interesting. I'm not looking at this purchase. I'm looking at actually what follows.
Yeah, you're right.
Can actually convert a second. Like I said, this was the one that ultimately gets KC back in a position to potentially take the lead and make a push.
Já jsem si uban po roce. Asi reformat. Ani voice chat ban ne. Na mainu ne.
Really, if you saw the investment there, the ultimate
jsem hodně zlobil Lung.
up against the ropes in terms of that round loss.
You're right. Okay, what does KC do then? It was their time out.
Vůbec lidi, co ode měli sub, taky dostanou ban. Takže podporovali, kámo, kriminálníka. Bohužel.
So a show of where the raise is towards shower. Still haven't posted on that line towards short with the operator. Marteen trying to build towards ult and take over shower control. And just kind of a default to work with.
Nothing for KC to really catch a grip of, but nAts.
nAts vypo.
Miss on the first. Readjust a little deeper. Now KC probably scratching their heads a little bit in terms of...
Ten Kickovo gameplay znám.
There's no progress made towards that side of the map.
Takhle jsem hrál Gru Next turné.
Okay, commitment up towards long. But I'm looking at these players, it looks like they're going to take the... They're going to just TP?
Yeah, the thing's back up short here from KC.
Kozel Valorantu, všechno, duši, celou, kámo, tak 60 000.
Like trying to fake something on the back of Sadax. Oh, actually, he's going to get rewarded.
Sadax doing almost too much here. Does get put down by Patek, but now it's time to play, and look who's still here. Trex didn't get cleared.
Oh.
Spike lost. This feels too late.
Klíčové duel.
You don't have time to recover.
Molík dobrý jak svině, beti. Tak ten Molík byl S-tier, vole, what?
Punish from up on heaven. Buy some more seconds. Too late. Too late. Can't be doing this one. I don't know what the plan was there.
Again, for it to be the spike going solo through showers this late on in the round is very bizarre. I mean, with no info gathering tools at their disposal.
Just felt like too much of a
Tomu
risk.
patří, kámo. Nejde bez toho. Nejseš srdcař, pokud hraješ jen tak. To nemám rád. Nemám rád lidi, kteří si pustí ranked, ať už ve Valorantu, CSku, kdekoliv. Nebo si pustí písničky a jenom mluví mimo hru. A je jim jedno, jak ta hra dopadne. Takoví lidé...
Bloody hell, that was absolutely beheaded. Unlucky Camo, see you next round.
Ať si dělají, co chtějí, ale není to
And they've still
můj
1 minute 20 to play with, right? Like after this slow, steady round we saw before. The double stack towards the extremity again. Actually, this isn't a bad shout, man. VASEK's gonna have to move just out of the corner, but that's okay. What's the flash for?
Just to keep them honest for the time being.
Neměl vyhrát ani jeden duel. Ani jeden se kdo neměl vyhrát, kámo. Pyrol má kolik skore? Emoty hotový? Vamos. Pyrol 12-16. Ten nejhorší, kámo, když máš 2 targety s Vivem, nevíš, který si máš vybrat. Healing. Jak to myslíš, jako kdyby ho někdo chtěl odkopit od někud?
Bit of the advantage, or at least that momentum that was on their side by being aggressive in this round, but you are looking at a broken buy still.
Yeah, timing.
Oh, the classics, man. That sound just...
Nás jak to dělá furt dokola, čum. Po třetí už tam jde, vole. Po druhý za tohle kolo.
Sharp to it this time.
Felt like if his foot touched the ground a second earlier, there was a shot to be had there for nAts, but no. And in rotation is Kicku. Does have probably the best weapon currently in the server, classic of course. Spike being buried through towards site, blank on the way, but...
Je v CSku víc peněz než valů, určitě. Však tam máš gambu zabudovanou. Jak je to přemýšlen na boosterem hruška, no? Že booster musí mít taky strašně drahý kontrakt.
VASEK can get done here with this rifle.
It's really on VASEK at this point. Are they ready? Pyro.
Oh,
yeah, yes. Really sharp to that, but I told you it's the classic. Still in play. Sadly for Trex, who's kind of kept locked into the back of the site for so long here. And Marteen behind expectation and behind the wire.
Pero za 3. Getting involved.
Down and out.
Trex looking to get a little
getting involved.
Still to 10 for KC.
Oof.
And actually, just a complete flip of the finances here. Camo will invest into an operator.
Nebudu automativně nebojí aut.
Rifles across the board, but it's only going to be POPRVÉ.
Jakože točit. Koukat se na někoho, jak je točí. Kámo, už na Discordu, jako klidně, ale...
Old cycle looking very healthy for KC as well.
Já to nemám hlavu.
Oh, that's just stunning on the start. Couldn't quite make it on the correction to Camo, so he will get to keep his life. And Trex wants to. He's quite late to go through that, but he really wanted that back. And
also tam nastálo.
Get his ult.
Záleží, jak bude hrát, I guess.
See now again, numbers advantage towards B with the TP. But it's still nAts, so doubt his ability to trim the fat a little bit on the way in. Ultimately has to give up the space to Marteen.
Ten nAts, kámo. Ne, ten nAts je prostě generational, kámo.
The Pyro on Sugetsu still on those back lines. The spike didn't go down. And just before the divide, there's a spot on this. Oh, Kicku couldn't turn in time, but Trex could. Again, the spike gets lost. Still with
Trek Suigetsu.
And look,
A Suigetsu už vyhrál hodně klačů do turu. Ani neslyšel port, ne? Byl ještě za volou. To je insane, kámo. To je insane. A má Azíska. Ten Azís je insane, actually, ale... On má stáru? On to vypne toho Azíze, ne ta stára. Protože že sak toho Azíze jakoby zabije, no. On to tapne a pak až dá Azíze, to je actually chytrý. On to dojebal.
He's got no idea though, stunned up, Wingman put to business, dealt with, and Suigetsu once again! Back-to-back sort of clutches for this man. You don't want to put him in those 1v1s. Too good at it.
All tied up now, Liquid. I mean, an awkward position in terms of decision.
To mohl actually zkusit sticknout insta ten Trex, kdyby to zanalizoval líp.
Again, the moment here that Kiko tries to get a smoke down.
Se dalo zahrát líp, kámo. Tak kdyby to čekal, že mysne stáru.
See straight away onto the timeout button there.
Yep. You're right, timeouts here. Again, I love how Suigetsu played that. Just like last time around, yeah, cool, over towards Lamps, played it from that. This time, super deep on Shower. Just removing all those win cons that you'd be wanting to have if you were Trex. So nicely done. I've got to say, no one from Liquid's really having a bad game, right? It's not like a quiet performance from any of them. They're all doing fine, but they just get outdone by KC here.
Vyrovnaná hra jak svině.
It's crazy, because this is one of the strong maps for Liquid.
There's an, I guess on the other side of things, actually, for KC, everybody starting to come on.
Další nAts speech probíhá, kamaráde. Generational speech.
With Aro's ultimate, but also just one away for Sadak and two for Arvez, so good position here. Like I said, Liquid.
Měl by je namotivovat, že když vyhrou, takže cancelou zítřejší skrimy, vole, jak Vitality. Come on.
Dutch in hand for Kiko and a stinger for Trex. Sheriff for nAts. But with the opportunity of some ultimates of their own, they can find some success here.
Blinded. Okay. Flash towards long.
Nejsem audiofil, hehe, bohužel.
That is pretty pushed up on this though. In these sort of rounds, you've got to be so aware there's a chance to just be that judge tucked in towards Suka. Oh dear, the double molly actually could put Pyro in a really bad spot.
To se nesmělo stát, kámo, ten Pyro tady.
And at the same time, Patitex one towards long, maybe trying to make the most of it, but it looked disjointed.
X, kámo.
Numbers advantage here for Liquid. Gonna be feeling really good about that, considering the purchase and the scoreline.
There's not many ways through this. Flash, yeah, they're still towards long, still here. Keeping most in attendance. And yeah, okay. You get one of those, and it goes from bad to worse.
Skoro.
Havers and Suigetsu, look, Sugetsu's been really good, but you're not
going
to
má dobrý step up kola.
Liquid just suddenly kick up a gear. In zone flawless to get to 12. Match point. Desperately trying to strengthen their buy. Finally back to a good place.
To find the flawless on a broken purchase like this, it's just fantastic from Liquid.
To byl huge kousanec.
Kiko under a ton of
pressure. To je Karel kousanec, kámo.
Double volley actually paying off, the TP crunch coming through at the perfect time.
Mám rýmu nebo co je?
Aztec will have Seekers at his disposal now. A couple of others on the brink, and see Sadak popping his off rip. That's kind of where that went.
It's all a bit odd.
Nothing there.
This whole round feels a bit weird, but Casey's still trying to approach this A site. Not been quiet about it. Kind of banging down the door, but they haven't made that final push up short. Now they do. Liquid have bodies here, double stacked up towards Lamps. Camo on the corner. Doing quite nicely at this. That time he's out.
Ale Camo.
Sharp enough, but expected more. What the hell just happened? How was nAts surrounded?
Zrovna poslintal tady.
Marteen fancies
to je za kolo.
a 1v2 now. Required for nAts. Has to be an ace and nothing less. And draw out the util.
Ten sad.
Get slowed and captured here. Forced to sit down.
Další overtime. What the fuck?
Bails him out and we're back again in OT.
Complete reset here of the table.
Na ty individuální step-upy tu těch týmů jsou insane. Dobrý line-up.
Nats just plays a spoiler within lamps here. You think these 3 kills gonna set things in motion for KC, but the response is instantaneous from KC.
So yeah, I'm dying. Roblox.
14-12 on map 1. I can't believe we got back to this.
Někdo si nás vyfotil, já to slyšel, vole.
Now, we're seeing similar scenes here again. Last time around it was Team Liquid to close out in that OT. Well, we see it here again.
Yeah.
KC now, of course, on the defending side, and that then meaning Liquid on the attack. Spike left deep, not looking to explore with that, but we know there's been this heavy
on the
Kicku. But Kicku trying to play ahead of it.
Can we smash 6?
Far from KC. Pushing further here, Marteen. Caught completely sleeping there, a ton of damage. That's just 4 HP. So we'll keep him in check for the remainder.
Toxins going up.
This first overtime round. Adjustment here, it's Camo and nAts towards B this time around. Ever present on short.
Nejsou podle mě, Alex. Fangel.
What are we doing?
A little overzealous there. I think maybe thinking the snake bite had been over-respected from the side of KC.
Na mě sere, kámo, ale... What are we doing, prostě?
Actually, the Dizzy going to find a player and kind of give away the backpedaling a touch, but you are still in a 2v5. Marteen's HP, I guess, added to the equation does give you a bit more of something, but still, how are you meant to get past the first 4?
Trex and Patty won a 2v4 earlier. Marteen barely clinging to life here. A taller order, though, for sure.
No way. They want one. They want a quick hit. That'll do it! No way. Are we seeing this again? It feels like it's waiting, but it's to get some.
Not like this, kámo.
Can't do it again. How are they doing
Phantom div, kámo. 5v2. Nah, kámo.
Add that to the tally of advantages for KC, and the outcome remains the same. Absolutely outrageous between
To se nesmělo stát tohle, no.
Jeez.
A věc musel vystrat strašně. Nikitos.
Absolute insanity.
Tak to byl...
The worst thing is though, that happening at this point
To byl fumble. To byl takzvaný fumble.
Losing a 2v4 is mentally booming. Because that's normally mistakes. It's really hard for them to just win that cleanly. KC instantly on the timeout as well. Chance for Liquid to check in. Man, 2v4 like that in OT.
A 2v5?
Yeah, it was 2v5.
2v5. There's an improvement on the last one.
Co máš jako coach udělat tady prostě s tuhletou situací, mi řekni. Čím jak je ty rotet, ten zajíš, vole.
I guess a squandered round previously. That one's certainly going to sting.
Trying to get that mental back on track here. Because now it's do or die, right? It's not just map point or just another round, it's series point here. Trying to get that mental focus takes a whole lot. Let's see if they can do it, if they pull that through.
Dejš je minus, kámo.
Looks pretty simplistic as a start. Down towards long. Keep rolling Molly on the corner. Going to spot a lot of presence here and use the stem to get away. Sit a little bit deeper on site.
Hopefully he's out there. Maybe KC feeling as if there's not a third member of Liquid.
There. That would be a terrible read if they go for that. Especially because they haven't really cleared long either, Mike. That's an easy crossfire to make.
Co ty šavry vytažený?
Now they're exploring, but Trex also on the prowl, trying to toy with the expectations here.
Big scraps, chat. Big scraps tohle kolo. Staklý Bčko. Jestli portnout, ty bych dá 3 dozad. Big scraps.
I mean, the TP rotation would be.
It has to be.
Tohle šachisticky je skoro jakoby šachmat.
But I'm still then worried about Trex.
30 vteřin, kamo.
It feels like the death of them either way, and they don't even know it. You see now, steps away, and a dry swing on that is never going to get you what you want. Oh, there's getting a trade on towards Kicku, but there's the TP, and there is the problem. Trex, and now Trex is dead. What is... So
Generational. VASEK, jak má ultinu na afterplant. Tak to bylo co za VASEK, kámo. Takhle se prohrávají klíčový kola, kámo. Takhle se dá vymotat z šachmatu.
Yep, it's another problem. There it goes. So much for them to handle here. Doesn't get what he wants, but there's still so many bodies.
Listen to the time.
It's going. And listen to the shots on that, ringing it through. KC grabbing onto that with both hands and taking.
And we sacrifice the rook.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Certainly looked like Liquid were poised.
Tak to byl roller coaster emocí.
Another slow-mo here.
Yeah.
Again, I think Trex may be just considering that contact on being
Jako Zvandel by takhle nevystral, no.
There's no threat.
Zvandel by takhle nevystral.
But he continues pushing. I don't want to say fully gives up, but certainly puts himself in a tougher spot to find the kills coming out of the TP.
Sugetsu je generational, kamo.
Spams there, but not catching on Marteen.
Just a touch of
Ten timing bude smrdět.
No. Okay. At least the dizzy fall on that. I was a bit worried he was going to get away with a lot more, but forced back, but burns a lot for his position.
Kamo, kde máte monitor ten Kicku, viděli jste to? Co udělal za setup si? Jo, Schmitz.
Spike wasn't committed up here though, so it's not the end of the world, but still, man disadvantage. Rough to try and work towards the site now without having that Gecko in play as well.
Katamot. Come on.
KC committed towards lamps.
Mod zvany.
Looking to maybe crunch on the back of these stars on short, but with a TP up towards heaven as well, we'll have reinforcements at the ready.
4krát Phantom.
Flash swing.
Je to hnus.
Risky stuff. It's very isolated. They're up
Je
against
to hnus, kámo. A to je tou mapou.
Aren't looking all that fun either, but the smoke's still in play, but they need the plant. They're going to go for it now.
30 seconds left.
Kdo je Balsak?
Can they hold this one back though? 4 of them against the
On plantil přímo na té stáře, actually.
Rinse and repeat at the disadvantage here. Ammo going to be under a ton of pressure first though.
Kiko's timing could...
Sugetsu, kámo, má takový impact tu hru, to je insane. A Smirol. Kdy zelená dneska, druhá část streamu. To zelení. Come on.
Their first chance to actually close out here. The overtimes we've seen.
One enemy remaining.
No threat whatsoever. KC been very well drilled here.
Štěká tady Maraťas. Zaštěkal na nás.
Another timeout here from Liquid.
All the rounds. All the maps potentially.
Já jsem si říkal, jsem to jako vizualizoval, manifestoval. I co bych tam prostě jakoby, co bych tam vyváděl, kdybych tam vyváděl. A říkal jsem, že bych tam jakoby musel přeci drobnout nějakýho osa. Zatím bych ještě nikdo tam nedal, kámo. Kicku. Hodně nezabodníky budou. Dal bych to postupně, chat, OK? Asi je důležité to dělat postupně, neodkládat to na perfektní čas. Dáme to postupně, dejte si follow na Kickos. Dáme tam pilotní stream. A prostě with the flow, kámo. si dám emotky, tam teda budou díky Jaxovi, jako 7 TV. Sub tam nejde, protože ještě nemáme ostreamovaný hodiny. Channel pointy taky ne. A komandy a alerty taky ještě nebudou ready, ale rozhraní a gameplay ready. Vidím, všichni milovali, ten svůj smích je specifický. Smích, myslíš to pískání, vole? Myslíš to vřískání? Jako tam bych mohl vřískat, to je pravda, kámo. Ježiš, to bych si užil, vole. Ježiš, to bych si užil, já tady doma nemůžu vřískat, no. Vůbec nepobrali, kámo, ten smích, podle mě. Protože já mluvím permanentně jakoby v jiný tónině, že jo? To je hrozně zajímavý, kámo, že jakoby smích je vlastně strašně random, kámo, ale počkej, 15-13 se rýsuje. Že prostě doma tě bys taky neříkal, vole, že vříská konvice, že jo? Je obří chlap, vole, se píská, vole. Já voice cracky, to je pravda, no. Ježiši Kriste. Ježiši Kriste, ty voice cracky, mě by nenapadlo, taková píčovina. Kámo, tak já tam budu chtít jakoby farmit auru, vím si tam prostě přijdu jakoby aura farmit, prostě locked in, a pak tam
Exactly. Like his bar is ridiculously high, so don't think I'm being critical of him really, but it's for his caliber.
I'm flashing.
Really getting much play here. All over towards that A side.
Still coming, guys.
That's going to be camo. Has the paint shell. Is that in?
Spike planted.
Spike's in though. It's early on this corner.
To je špatná situačka pro Liquid.
Where they're mostly sitting towards this post plant.
Hodně špatná situačka pro Liquid.
One still on site. Very close quarters post plant. They want to keep this up close and personal. Kicku loses out on the clear but sets up nAts for the trade. But into a 2v3, they need someone to over-deliver here. Camo trying, spots one, it's Messi! And Casey are taking us.
Jo, to co, já už jsem to ownul, kámo. No nejsem na třetí mapu, ty blázne.
It's gonna be a long one.
Absolutely, yeah. And like I said, take nothing away from that. This is KC taking basically the top of the region here, the absolute distance in this series, Lauren.
Highly impressive work. We'll see if they can really stick the landing on Sunset. Don't go too far.
Vidíš ty emotky v chatu, jak to, hruška? Mám to zkontrolovat. Můžu vylézt? Ne? Ještě nebyl stream. Libor, úplně pohodička, kámo. No. Mám se super hozi, co ty? Už si domiluje jak vždy. Je to bude zase divoká noc, no nic. Ukaž mi ty emoty. $553 followers, come on! Neinstaluješ nějakou jinou verzi? Nebo oni mají hodně verzí podle těch myšek, musíš instalovat pravou verzi. No ty jich saveovali straty, to je jasný. Už tam vidím aktivní emoty. Zkusíme? Je nevidím ty emoty, proč je nevidím? Možná jakých je milion, kámo, novejch, tak to chvilku bude trvat. So get some insane stats. Je 1,53 rating, no, deserved, kámo. Deserved. A Pyro byl kladný nakonec. Jo, Flap, to je docela velká věc, že jo? Já basically žádám o něco jako úplný pleb, co tam nikdy nestreamoval, tak žádám o partnerství, chápeš? To je prostě... To actually respektuju, že to není hned.
Yeah, so make sure you grab your tickets because who knows, KC might make it there, which will be incredibly exciting. And if they play the way that they did on that map, Mini, do you think they got a good chance for champs?
If Saigetsu plays like he did that map, they do. Yes.
Čau, mě YouTube 4 nemůžu koukat v okně, aniž bych neměl premium, ale KC sledovat budu better než pojebanej Twitch. Come on! Tvoříme komunitu haterů Twitche, ne actually. Bych rád zmínil chat, že vás nechci vtáhnout ani sebe do negativní jakoby koule energií a tak dále, jakoby. Radši budu teďko jakoby chválit YouTube a Kick, než abychom nadávali na Twitch. Prostě to negativní chci katnout. Je to těžký, že se mě každou vteřinu někdo ptá, za co mám ban, a tím se musím bavit o tom negativním, ale rád bych jakoby operoval těch energiích, kámo, že...
He was keeping the team alive with
Come on!
he was getting away with. I will say that, and yeah, I think just him being on form throughout this map is great. We just need to see if they can, you know, have the rest of the team on that kind of form.
I'm telling Sui, I love him. I love you. That was so beautiful. He was so high.
A to nebude jako myšleno nikoho jakoby specificky nebo zle.
I feel bad for initially doubting the Vise now. I think that he was doing a good job, or at least what you.
Tohle kolo Biden vyhrál to mapu dost možná.
This was another round where you saw individuals from KC really step up, and I think that he managed to warm to the stage going into Bind.
Yeah, I think it's nice that they get that game buffer today. I'm still not fully convinced, but like having today is like big going into next week. A bit like how Giant X had Aura and Flickless for a couple of games before the more important games. Like I think I treated it the same here, so it's a good.
Jak máme mini followerů, či dneska jsme to moc nepromovali, co?
Is key here, Mini. You were talking about how, you know, it's a
skoro 300
testing ground for them to get him comfortable. Did you think that they did enough to make him comfortable there?
I mean, going to 3 maps against.
Dobrý jméno máš, Ruška.
Probably enough to make him feel comfortable. Team Liquid are an elite level team, so I think that getting this many.
Not here anymore, so that's a bit rude. Oh my god.
And this many reps against a team like Team Liquid is going to be great for his confidence in Sui.
It's a great scrim, no? You get 3
furt kouká ten týpek, ten Turek furt kouká chat.
On stage, you can't ask for more.
Na Kicku, na ten zápas.
Jak to? Because like we said, we want to see him warm up to the stage, and now, yeah, I'm okay with it.
MDL tam streamuje, on má knír. Co ti jebe ten MDL? Že jakoby v Turecku a ve Španělsku nově je to obří, kámo, ta platforma by the way. Nevím, proč ve Španělsku je tak velký, kámo.
Want to see a playoffs.
Yeah, it feels like he's coming into his own again. Like he had an extremely good stage 1 and stage.
V Turecku vím, že tam na chvilku zakázali, že tam všichni přešli a spoustu jich tam potom už zůstalo.
Like we're getting the Marteen that was frying everyone.
No more Marteen.
No more Marteen.
Je to na povolení, nebo si jen pustila neřeší? No to zjistím, jakoby, že jo. To zjišťuju. Ale typek je hodně velký. Kurva. Ne, velký kurva není. Hodně velký creator v Turecku, takže by se mu nevyplatilo něco dojebat. Tohle ten to dělá. Čum na to, kámo. Ten týpek na Kicku streamoval Casey.
Yeah, if we were saying that this was a scrim, like Aves was taking it like the most
Čuma taky má vyústy Magore. Valorant mobil.
In this game in a way that I was a bit confused by. Like I understand taking this seriously, but he seems to be getting flustered to the point of like his own performance being affected by that.
Well, let's hope he can relax a little
Skrytý Radiant. Skrytý Radiant. Poznáš Radianta? Takyhle content bych mohl dělat taky, kamarád, měl kick maní, jak on. Kdybych si dal prostě vlastní show, chápeš? To je insane, vole. Vůbec to nezajímá. Tady má druhý kanál, jsem tady zahlídl druhý kanál, kámo. Mě znamená, že jsem druhý kanál nemá náhodou reakce na VCT, no jasně, že to tady má, kámo, to odkud to bere do píč, to nemůžu koukat na tom Kicku, ne?
That should be fairly comfortable for him, and then Team Liquid, I mean, it's what we expected. We get to see this double duelist head-to-head again.
Be interesting to see if Sadek's more dynamic on that defense. Like Elite is traditionally a fragging kind of cipher, and Sadek's going to be a more serene.
On dual streamuje?
Be interesting to see if how he deals with double duelist when he's on
Watchparty, Jaila Rimis, Duzenly, i Jaila Rimis. Prostě to má jako splitnutý, no. Jak my to budeme mít? Come on. Setup tour? Kámo, bylo moc dlouhý to video. Díky Matrix. Actually, ta platforma je... jak to říct, kámo? Takzvaný Karel God na Twitch. Díky, Matěj, díky. No ale čumte, koukejte chat, já to ukážu ještě. Teďko mě zajímá, je pátek 10 večer. Včera jsme tam koukali, čtvrtek, to bylo tak 8 večer. Je pátek 10 večer, tam českou záložku, ok, chat, českou záložku. To jsem byl v píči včera. Čech a Slovak tam dám. Dneska to je slabší, kámo. Dneska není live Fitman ani rest. Ale tam Dodo, který má už 1400, kámo, to je crazy, vole. No je light, Skyler tam je live, Ghost. Domovník. Deby je zase live, ale ten preview botu je, někdo říkal. A psal mi Soul z Valorantu, že mi to změní život, chat. Napsal mi Soul, co když si hrával Valorant, že je Sirunaky, takže mi to změní život. Do we trust that, chat? Do we trust it? Can we trust it? I don't know. Vidíte emoty už na zelenej? Ukaž? Proč já je nevidím? Aha, protože nemám enablenutý. Aha. Furt je nevidím do píče.
You've done us there. You've absolutely done us.
And we can't clarify.
For any lore fans.
Nope.
Se musím nějak zapnout pro ten kick. Platforms. Povolit.
You couldn't torture me like to the extent to reveal this information. Like that's what Minnie's like, yes,
Done. Už to hrát by the way. Já tam nevidím, kámo. Ale jestli vy vidíte, tak dobrý, vole. My chceme vidět třetí mapu. Come on, fellas, get involved.
Map 3 of a scrim, so the tone's set.
Don't you take me off track, because they're going for a...
Třetí mapa, Phoenix od Casey, už jsme viděli v minulosti. Pyrol Sova. No ukáž, kamaráde, to bude pod drobnohledem teďko Pyrol ode mě.
Almost in a position to capitalize. Spike not committed.
Se učím dodat Valorant, come on. A Bouty, Bint absolutní cinema, je to dobrý zápas, jakoby, chat, koukejte na to, kolik kol už odehráli. Obě dvě mapy byly overtimey. To už mohla být 2-0 prostě, pro obě strany.
No comment.
Statistics, I would like us to keep track of
why is
any
that not
and
on
all
the toasty,
team flashes. Thank you.
Tries to open things up.
Co tam má za šíra na tom?
Hasn't yet made moves, but Kicku already drifted onto the deeper angle to cover all bases here.
Pepry se bude nepříjemná? Nebo je to nepříjemný pro Liquid, jakoby. To fejtka podle mě hůř clearuje trapy než Sova. Určitě je typ trap, který prostě nechytí ten problém. Co to je za klip? Co to je za klip, kámo? Jakože jsem rád za to, ale kámo, what the fuck. Haha, já paranoid nedostal flash, viděli jste to? To je funny mechanika, kámo. To je funny. To je huge, že dal jako 4 killy, no, protože vole ultinka na bonus bude. No, minus 500. Už zas.
I guess some questions from the coach booth, but a tempered purchase here from KC. 2 sheriffs and a stinger across Sadak, Marteen and Pirate. Others who get the front runners here.
No pokud jsi na druhém měl AWS vzít Orbanáčku, pokud tam ještě je teda. A nebo plantnout a umřít. Prostě kámo, absolutní alfa omega tohle kola je. Nice, dostat AWS na ultinu na bonus. Naštěstí přemýšlíme stejně. Come on, fellas, come on. Klidně Spy by mu mohli dát, a to je fakt jistý, kámo, že má to ultinu. A nemusí brát Orba už na to další kolo. Takže bych mu dal Spy, kámo. A nebo bych ho poslal instantně. Come on, fella, get involved.
Go Sadak. As a look, as soon as the wires drop, that's a, oh dear, that's a crunch and a half. And he was all alone on this side. They'd mostly gone through that elbow approach.
To stačí, aby umřel, že jo? A je pata hlavo.
Marteen next in line to find something, if anything.
Wow.
Has to go huge, only good for the first.
Vrták.
Good flash though.
Nevrtá. Vrtá. Ty vole. To je stalo. Prohraný proti čistému eku, kámo. Tohle byla ještě větší, jakoby. To bylo ještě důležitější, aby neprohrál do čistého eka. A potom druhá nejdůležitější byl ten Phoenix ult. Bohužel.
Nice, amazing round. Nice direction.
Wholesome IGL, nAts.
Nice direction, řekl.
Sounds a little sarcastic sometimes.
It does. If you said it to me, I'm like,
nice, amazing.
God, you're so good. Wow.
Guys, you guys are all insane.
To říkají ty komentátoři dneska, kámo. Ragebejti jak svině. Jebe to bylo nejlíp, jak to mohl říct. Jebeti, to řekl tak skromně dobře, kámo. Tón byl vole úplně spot on do piči. Ach jo, vole.
And clearing trips.
Garner space at least here, maybe a plant, but Arve's not going to be able to dig any deeper.
God, on site at least.
Yeah.
They look a little threatening.
Liquid very well equipped here after victory in the previous.
AWS minus. Ale Marteen vzal zbraň. Marteen minus. Ale Suigetsu vezme zbraň. Suigetsu minus. Ale Pero vezme zbraň. Hotovo. Co dělaj?
kick off the first half here. More Liquid. In terms of ults, actually Camo already up on his, and Kiko just 2 away from a showstopper.
But why?
Beautiful catch onto Arves.
Makes me realise how much I probably missed because I'm old.
Nice, amazing, amazing.
See, I'm sorry, that's
amazing.
Like,
wow, you
anywhere
did
else.
So good.
Anywhere else.
Great shot.
Did you kill that? Yeah, I did, yeah. Oh my god, insane.
You're insane. Okay, Camo's got ult. Prowler sent through.
The little dogs.
Up here early,
Prosím. Bla 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 bla. Kámo, to byl lepší dobrý kom.
Majority towards mid. Dark goes in, I assume, towards elbow to try and then pinch towards whoever's playing up on this side. Also,
Oh.
Nico, the one could be forced away from this. Paranoia a little bit delayed on it, so Arves is going down here. The crunch towards top middle just not looking clean so far. This is
Klid, pojď
messy as
kámo.
anything. Nats the one to find too.
130.
So Getsu finally works up from
Pirol.
previously
1v4.
just Pyral alive in a
Na mé milované sovičce. Come on. Come on, fella. Už je 10.
I love you guys so much.
Už je 10, kámo.
Find a couple here. In a roundabout way. We got the last.
Já nevím proč, kámo, někdy si říkám, že tady bych to klidnul líp. Tady bych klidnul líp. Tohle je z těch momentů, kde si říkám, že to klidnul úplně žebrácky, kámo.
Because it felt like it was tailored towards that, right? You had the Dark coming up towards it. You're meant to go for that nice little pinch, I guess, towards that link side.
Čau, Bobo, ale Vašek, vysvětlil by si mi, prosím, 40 mentality.
I don't know, it felt a little bit one-dimensional, if that's something they want to look
To je 40 mentality.
Fleshing out a bit further, cool, but a very quick timeout.
Yeah, probably a little bit of frustration shown in terms of not necessarily their
Co má na tom tričku? Emotional Angel?
Certainly the execution a little bit of sorry, the look that Egg just gave.
No, there was some dirty side eyes, by the way. There's been two nasty. No, I can't laugh. People will be mad again.
Like I said, it's past 10 o'clock.
Is this, are we allowed?
Ještě není 10, už je 10. Měsíčník finále? Finále čeho?
I've lost it. Michael, help. Help me.
Out of the park.
Jo, to ne...
Yeah, I blame Yinzi for that throw, honestly.
63 followers? Come on!
I was really serious. Yeah.
Dáme 600, než to zapnu poprvé.
As always. Now, I'm in bits.
Hruška, no nastavovat a deathmatche, že jo? Budu jako nastavovat, nebudu moc co nastavovat, ale budu testovat, jak to feeluje ve hře, že jo? A budu se vás ptát, jak to vypadá, jestli to vypadá dobře. To mohlo být huge, ale bylo to úplný hovno. Pata nožík. Pata raketa. Pata sherry. Nefen mapa, co? Oni se mu skoro line-upli, kámo.
VASEK sharp on the trade though. Liquid up to 4. Investment comes through from Liquid. I think, yeah, probably a little bit of panic setting in.
Díky, Haxi.
Ridiculous shot, by the way, from Marteen. Where was the Sugetsu kill though?
Dneska tady mám opisy.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
Ale trochu rozházenou.
Keeping that in check before it really, I guess, came apart at the seams.
Like us.
The tone for map 3 on a Friday.
Got that Friday feeling.
It's Friday then. Suddenly. It's Friday then.
Chocolate bar. It's an advert for chocolate bar.
I'm looking that up. I'm not doubting you, I just want to confirm. And so does Camo on that kill. The Sanak's gone down, that's a player removed from tiles, and all this mid looks starting to be readable by Liquid.
Sadak vypadá rough na tom Cypherově, nechápu proč. Proč nešel Sadak, kámo, poslouchej. Moje vize, OK, moje vize. Moje vize, úplně kámo, co by instantně zlepšila KC. P-roll, Omen. Sadak, Sova. Goated. Suigetsu, Cypher. Goated.
VASEK's paranoia. I imagine pretty good. We're at 40 seconds. They're still spread across the map in a default. Now,
Čau, Lester. Moje idea. A něco, co si myslím, že se by the way stane do budoucna v KC. Než budou mít víc času. Pokud tam bude dál hrát P-roll.
Great shot from Camo though. That's Alves gone. Slowly but surely chipping away at the entirety of the KC squad. So yeah, Plant's going to come in, but the retakes have been fantastic as well. Marteen just
You peeking?
curving past the smoke there. See how much he can get done. They need again someone to over.
Budex. Jako můžu, a to bude mít 10 vteřin to video. Já nepoužívám true stretch totiž ani. Oj.
He's still got one though. That's wild. Unable to pop the ult to almost get away from this, but it's just going to get messy. nAts on the tap of the spike, going to try and draw the players out. Seas goes towards main. Marteen then swings from CT. Panatek all too aware for it. They're in for the fight. Pyro going to post what he can. The dart goes in, the bounding tracks and problems there.
Ne, jeden náboj, kámo.
And clutch needed.
Ne.
How many times is this man going to deny Team Liquid today?
Tak to je cold jak svině. Tak to je cold jak svině.
Just another day in the office for Sugetsu. Really coming to his own this series. I mean, again, to switch off from Trex.
Oh, Dimitri, what is happening today, baby?
Yeah, exactly.
Really?
Jak today?
Back to that vintage form once more.
It's that honeymoon period.
Zkusím se zeptat toho týpka, co streamuje na Kicku, který zkouší, jak to bude do budoucna, že to není bez povolení. Takže mu to nějaký turecký agent povolil, jo, tomu kombatrimu, si mu napsal do chatu W, kámo, jsem taky přemýšlím, tam napíšu, no. Čau, Freakster. Jako pro něj je to, kámo, absolutní W, kdyby mu to povolili, chápeš, no pro všechny, vole. Ti říkám, to byl blázinec.
Does allow for you can see the reaction, can't you? You can see them kind of disrupting that two-man stack goes towards B, pushing the player over because there's an awareness to it now. But with the contact had on this A side, it's keeping them guessing now. At 40 seconds though.
To kdybych dal, ty pič, já nevím. To kdyby byl nějaký event. Tady byl nějaký event. Dali bychom ho na Kicku. Kdybych dal, kámo, třetinu z toho eventu do nějaký giveaway nebo do Valorant pojedu, kámo, tak všichni si můžete koupit nově bandu, ty vole. Pošli to do DMs na Discordu, Sonju. Nebo do Instagramu klidně, kámo, prosím. Jako tohle nevyhraje, takže můžu teďka nahodit Discord do komandu. By si byl moc sexy. Tak to uděláme asi stejně, kámo, že na ten kick prostě dám ten shop a... Když vy mi dáte svou pozornost, tak já vám dám nazpátek taky něco, to je jasný, ty vole. Song, podíváme se zítra na song. Na Kicku, asi radši. Já na YouTube se bojím na to koukat, protože copyrighty.
I mean, some of the examples we've had this stage, just to... You want to roll it back?
Ještě zkusím vám dát do chatu. Mám vyksišník do piči.
Americas could never. Like they are unironically miss the kills. You know, we focus on catching those flashes. Now, timeout for Liquid. Side eye is nuts.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you saying? staring at him. Nice. It's very few.
Very neutral.
Yeah. Synced up.
Tady se, tady.
Bad blood on the other side.
We've been sharing a wall with KC this whole stage, and the things we've heard. Madness.
Operator is in hand for Kiko here, but it does look like a glass cannon. But a couple rounds now in succession.
Funguje všichni Discord. Já vám to napojit, kdo chcete ten Discord, tam jako budu každý den psát vždycky něco. Že to je takový offline chat, který mi byl sebrán. Větší offline chat, který mi zbyl.
Predominant look towards middle really, and Kiko been tasked maybe with handling that now.
Jo, koukali jsme na Jacksovo videjko, už to Jax i vydal tu reakci, myslím.
Padtek's been doing well on the extraction. I highlight that too. He's on 7-4, but it's more the presence here, doing wonders at holding onto this. But now there's a lot of bodies coming his way.
A ten command se nepřidal. Já jsem to napsal jak dement.
Maybe relinquish some of that control. The paranoia certainly will connect.
Streamů kámo nově chat. Kdyby to mělo se přidat už.
Not necessarily under pressure just yet.
No nic, lock in to the game chat, okay, lock in.
Padtek still needs a... Oh, he just holds down mouse one. The flash looked on it.
Nabil Reondro.
The third piece to this puzzle actually removed, but Casey still don't progress.
W, Discord chat. Je nás tam, kamo, včera jsem koukal, je nás tam 1700. Kinda crazy, bro. A to nikdy nevyužívám. A jako máme stimulara. No máme Discord napsal neobvyklé připojení, že tam napojilo hodně lidí teďko. Díkes. To kolik vás se tam připojilo, jebe vám. Já jsem to nikdy nepromoval, no kámo, actually. Prostě jen tak jako chillovalo ten Discord. Asi bych mohl, kámo. Ašku, jak je to být self-made milionář? To je za otázku, kámo, mě chci nachytat tady. Chat, co znamená být milionář in the first place, kámo?
Again, though, kind of hard. You got to imagine.
Něco, co jsem nad tím vždycky přemýšlel, kámo. Pokud procne kick, tak možná budu vidět, jaký to je. Bych si typl. Nebo tier 1, nebo obojí, kámo. Kdyby proslo obojí, tak vás zvu na kofolu, každýho, co jste tady. Kolik vás tady je teďko? 366 lidí, každému z nich byl kofolu, kámo. Pokud se někdy potkáme a budu klapne kick a budu tier 1. Legit.
This is a tough round to be in the right place for, though. Kiko's almost got a gamble a rotate. Playing on the corner here.
Oj,
does catch the cross on Marteen.
to není dobrý, ale timing dobrý.
Keep in mind his surrounding players with him.
O, line-up taky dobrý. Co je s tou lištou?
All the way out here, gonna be able to... Wow, still gets a kill!
Okay, the drive-by is outrageous. Oh, I thought that was on.
Come on,
snap onto that. But they're still getting dangerous. They're still super dicey threats. How's he the one doing this? Oh my word!
To bylo strašně messy kolo, kámo. Ze všech stran.
Bloody hell, it worked.
I mean, he's under a ton of pressure.
The whole round.
Frýko občas se neodmítá, no jasně, vole. Včera tady byl Miken. Nevím, kolik bylo, půlnoc, 1 ráno, klidně. A jakože dával nám props. To, co děláme tady na YouTube, že to je crazy, že to je insane komunita a že jako vamos a dal člena. Takže i pro hraní s Mikenem bych si nabídl jeden unban, prosím. Máš furt Discord? Jo, Discord mi nesebrali. Na Discordu mě nezabanovali, takže když tam seš, ten Discord funguje 6 let už klidně, víc. Jakhle se mi ozval Stimular, chlap, co umí s ním, abychom ho udělali víc kulturný a víc safe, takže se taky podíváme.
So these two players considered not pathing up this way, so all of this ruse gets cancelled. They can now have that early information to stay on.
Adalbert, dáme to do odměn na Kicku, kamo. Jak MG Fitman.
You can see on the minimap now the TP taken. All 5 members of Liquid staring down the opposite side of A site.
Nemáte line-up na Phoenix Mule, kdybyste chtěli hrát Phoenixe na Sunsetu a trochu potrolit, ne? Za kolik? Nevím. Nevím, jak ty pointy fungujou, takže budu muset se naučit.
Gonna be overwhelmed. I mean, Liquid had the read so early, Mike.
Yeah, like I said, it's Camo's position that actually.
Jako 4 kola nejsou špatný, by the way, pro KC. Jak jsem říkal na Lotusu, obráceně, že to je špatný pro ně, tak 4 kola za atak na Sunsetu s těmahle kompama jsou pro KC decent. Pokud by dali 5., tak už je to nice. 6. very nice. O, to víc dát nemůžou. Pokud by dali 6, to je jakože very nice, kámo. Za to jakože very nice. Ať asi nice, zdravíme. 5 bodů za 5 minut, bez suba, 50 bodů za 5 minut se subem. Takhle to funguje. To je ten sub takhle OP. To mě subové zrujnovali úplně, ne? Čau, Tarkosi.
If the player's the bar, then he's back here again.
Yeah, and I mean, until he's checked here and noted, yeah, he can really manipulate the entire map.
Už si nikdy neřekl, že už je na zelený platformě, kámo, 2 týdny dozadu, bych si v životě neřekl, že já budu na zelený platformě. Ale to je asi to, o čem mluví, že život je nevyzpytatelný, kámo. Já si můžu naplánovat, vole, všechno, co chci? Kámo. No to ukázal milionkrát, já mám prostě, kámo, od hodiny mám... To jsem ukázal, kde se to bude zoomovat. Nic tam není. Od hodiny mám prostě každý den napsaný, abych měl klid v hlavě. Trochu se to jako vždycky posune. Streamy tam mám taky, ale a i tak to chodí. Ale prostě jakoby mám tam všechno. A ban jsem tam neměl, vole, a ban tam přišel, takže to je to, o čem mluví.
Everything they want here. Aztec and Camo left to try and recover. Good for the first here. Pyro will fall. Aztec found in response. Sadak on the cleanup.
Oof.
KC now just one away from tying things up in the first half. An equal affair even into the decider. Yeah, the difference being here, it's a Liquid maybe leaving.
Teď mi ten důvod nenapíšou. Musíme to pochopit. Ten důvod mi nenapíšou, abych je nemohl potom do toho zpětně soudit. Já myslím takovýho, kámo. Byla nějaká kauza, prostě mi ten důvod mi nenapíšou, no. Ať si ho nechají, vole, ať mi dej umban a ať si ho nechají, vole, mě to je jedno. Vojta si ano. Ještě jsem na Kicku nestreamoval, dneska dáme první. Takže očekávám, že tam budou nějaký mínusy, teoretický. Ale určitě neřeším, takže pokud to všechno bude tak, jak má, tak bych tam klidně už zůstal. Jakože ono to je ve finále jedno, kámo. Je tam MG Fitman, je tam Dodo, kámo. Je tam Rest. Všichni jsou jakoby... Chápeš, jakoby... To, že nejsi na Twitchi a jsi na jiné platformě, znamená, že jsi mrtvej. To samý Dušan, ten je na YouTube. Už to není jak kdysi, třeba 5 let dozadu, by to bylo jako, že kdo není na Twitchi, tak jakoby nežil, vole. Čau, kouňáčos, přesně tak. Čus, chlape. No na Kicku všechno, ale gameplay a všechno k tomu. A na YouTube VCTs. Come on! Takhle to aktuálně funguje zatím ve světě, no. Real huňáč, pozdravte huňáček. Come on! Podívakarní rozdíl? Hlavní rozdíl je ten, že lidi v Česku se musí jakoby se učovat otevírat jinou platformu, no. Basically. Šusty aim mašinové Valorantu. Správně, takhle se zdraví huňáč, vole. Nice huňáč, to jsem rád, kamo. Jsem rád, že seš rád. Díky moc, chlape. Když to klapne všechno huňáč, tak samozřejmě i tebe zvu na kofolu. Když to dobrý den, mu 45. Chill. It actually, fun fact. My jsme vrstevníci s huňáčem. A mě není 45. Čau, Maťo. Jsi tady na YouTube, super, kamo. Co to je? To podle paternu, chat, jim zbývá jedna výhra, anebo projebou. Ano, Ondro, 4 týmy ze 6.
Strange to look back and see 2-0 versus Fnatic, 2-0 versus Na'Vi, and the map drops coming to.
Víte, dneska tam dáme první session, zmíním. Relaxační testovací. Ty budeš na EP srazu huňáč? Fakt? Kukus. I prezident tam bude. Prezident Hušek. Paťa Godbry taky přijede, říkal. Come on. A 5 kol pro GC Crazy, good. Na Giants, to kámo, to bude forma jak blázen. Dominik, kámo, ani to nezmiňuj. Ve mně je takovej ten pocit, já nevím, k čemu bych to přirovnal, kámo. Jak když šel, kámo, někdy na rande a viděl si, tušil si, že to rande dopadne dobře, kámo, nebo něco takového. Jak si napsal to s tím EP, kámo, tak kámo, mám v sobě prostě takový, vole, někdo by mohl říct motýlky, kámo, no má prostě, ne, dělej mi zle. Jo, Mikey, děkuji za nového tier 1 člena Beku. Fokus 4v3. Come on. Díky moc, Mikey. Radši už bude 11, ale to tam první, jako to až dohrou bude 11, to první stream na zelených, co to zapnout v 11, jako je víkend, jo, je pátek večer, ale kinda crazy time, ne? Rande top, ale tě pak ghostne. Tak to nebylo asi tak topka, to musí něco dojebat. To mi ještě nestalo, asi.
again the situation read perfect.
Na se tam ukážu.
Even being rewarded with two pushing that smoke.
Fero tam byl minulý roky, no, Huňáčos. Minulý rok teda minimálně. My jsme se viděli, Huňáč, na MADMONQ party, ne? Rok dozadu třeba. Si nejsi jistý? Čím si nejsem jistý?
Just dipping through the bullets, apparently making it on towards site. Maybe a plan could be had.
Gifted členství, ty blázne. Díky moc. Might East. Děkuji. A Revi to dostal, to je OG. Huňáč, nejdou spustit suby, dokud si neodstreamoval nějaký hodiny, anebo musí dostat partnera. A ještě mi nedali toho partnera, ale to je jedno. I tak to tam můžu pustit, že jo. Jo, pohodě anti-eko, teďko klíčový kolo. Já mám hlad jak svině. Já jsem myslel normálně, když jsem četl, že tě tam uvidím, já jsem myslel, že píšeš něco, že jdeš taky na kick, ty kokot. Kokus. Kolik hodin je min? 5.
Well, that's why they're taking a breather.
5 hodin, abych mohl nastavit suby, myslím. Jo, to nedáme dneska, ale... Nejlepší hráč ve Valošku? Jirka Král. A jo, čertovský cosplay. Já nevím, počkej.
Holding this banner and playing for this organization.
Nevím, kámo. EU je to kejko. Jiný regiony nekoukám. 60 emotů je crazy, chat. Jakmile zapnout ty suby, tak tam dám všechny emoty, který jsme sbírali, vole, roky. Oj.
Gets the hell out of danger, setting the tone and tempo for this. That Spike now instantly drifting back towards A, but you can see already on the corner, Sugetsu's here. He's not giving this one up. Prowler will force him back. Has to fall away. To give away that it is a bulldog here, but while all of that's happening, it's still this re-rotate.
What?
Půlku parku s půlkou rohlíku, jednou z něj byl fakt obávaný predátor z prérii.
Marteen? Vyrelaxovaný Marteen, čum. Vyraný bonus možná. Majtky z masty, crazy war, kámo, díky za 500 jangů, top do nozíny. Top D-Baku, díky moc. Co jsi tomu napsal? Nic? No zpráva, jak na to mám zareagovat, kámo. Díky moc za support. Jak se jmenoval na Twitchi? Mě zajímá.
Ale final, co?
Oh my god, Trex, he gave it a damn good go. Sugetsu again though.
Obávaný predátor z prérii.
Huňáči, chápu tvůj point, chápu, ale čekni si, kámo, zítra třeba v 6 večer. Kick, Česko-Slovensko záložka, já jsem byl piči z toho včera. Včera jsem to otevřel a tam byl, kámo, Fitman, 2,5. Rest, 2,5, Mori, 1,5 a ještě někdo, kámo, prostě říkám, čo, what the fuck, kámo, ty top streameři, však to je normálně pomalu jak na Twitchi, vole, než to zapne Vojta, nebo Hajzet ještě. Crazy War, actually. Strašně jsem to jakoby nevnímal celý ty roky, že to tam roste. Ale ty lidi tam actually fakt jsou natahaný od těch top streamerů. Jo, masty, ty blázne. Jí z dalších 10. To je crazy, by the way, to koukáme tu to kolo. KC jsou back. To mi přijde hrozně zajímavý, že já jako jsem na tom Twitchi 6 let, videa dělám z toho Twitche 6 let a chlap prostě nikdy nepřišel, ale kouká na tvorbu dlouho. Díky za support tady na YouTube, Byku. Děkuju. Jak to, že přecházím na Kick, neznamená, že na YouTube už nebudu, by the way, takže se vidíme, doufám. Děkuju. Multistreamy jsou podle mě otazníkový, já jsem zkoušel multistreamy rok dozadu a prostě doesn't feel right, man. Ale napsal Huňáč, každopádně co si budem, kouknu se, i na tom budeš ty a možná to taky zkusím nějaký den, nebo multistream, we'll see. Chat, budu průkopník českého Valorantu na Kicku, prostě přetáhnu tam všechny. Come on! Hlavně Miniho tam musím přetáhnout, chat, to bude nejdůležitější. Já jsem se tady ukládal chat, dneska jsem si dělal screen, koukejte na to. Koukejte, že jsem si dneska uložil tohle. Ukážu vám to po tomhle tomu kole, kdo připomenete.
I don't feel he's been completely absent. He's still trying to take the right space. He's still doing the right things.
Čus, já o Minim, ale Mini se zrodil tady, čus, chlape. Dali jste, když je Mini jako včut, dali jste mu už follow na Kicku. Dali jste mu už follow na Kicku, vole. A těch má taky 500, než to zapne. Já na to čekám, pěkně Huňáč. Dá se tam raidovat? Dají se raidovat jiný kanály na tomto? Kdyby bych si žil, protože to je prostě okopírovaný od Twitchu.
Ale co? Párku s půlkou rohlíku. Jednou z něj bude fakt obávaný predátor v prérii.
Má 300, ok. Kolik měl follow na Twitchi? 70 000. 70, nevím kolik tisíc. 70 000, protože zaokrouhlíme to dolů, ale. A takhle, kámo, takhle. To zmizelo. Come on! Ticho jako chat, retake 4v5, všichni 4 z CT, šance na výhru 20%, kamaráde, leží 20. Ale furt většinou z 0. Jo, Mikey, jste blázne. Na YouTube tě sledujeme asi 3,5 roku. Vela se učím od teba, držím palce na zelený. Tam budem od začátku. What? To mi vysvětli, kámo. A díky moc za 5 giltých subů ještě členů. What the fuck, kámo. Děkuju, Majtkýs. Top D 1000 Youngů. Pravděpodobně budu zasílat ebook. Takže ty přijdeš na Kick, ale nepřišel si třeba po roku na Twitch? Jakože to tak moc ho nemáš rád ten Twitch? Jako už jsem tady měl pár lidí, co mi psali prostě, že přijdou, že nechtěli chodit na tu platformu, ale na Kick přijdou. To je crazy. Huňáči, ty máš partnera na Twitchi, ale ne? To funguje tak, že když ho máš na Twitchi, tak ti ho dají tam, by the way. Já jsem to říkal Mini, že Sadak, Goated Sova, Suigetsu, Goated Cypher a Pyrol Dobrý Omen. Ale vyhrávají 9-8, takže... Nepochopil si to? Co jsem nepochopil? Děkuju moc, Majtky, za pěkný bych, by the way, děkuju.
it's got to be in the back of their mind somewhere.
Já jsem nula, to neříkej kamo.
Far from perfect. Now,
Co jsem, co?
Good trade though, nice spacing for Kicku, but they do get the ult off it, so information's there. Now they've got to move in this post plant, even just a touch. Even guessing, Camo looking for a new position as well. Switch things up as
Jde vůbec, že bychom tě víc pozorovali?
The paranoia, good. The push coming back in and the shot not there, but it's Kicku again. Look,
No, pokud možno tak na internetu a ne doma. Skrz okno třeba, to bych nechtěl.
Perfect on that. It feels like
Ten reveal. A Pyrrol by the way, jakoby fakt slabá performance zase. Jako fakt slabá.
Same to be said for Liquid's round count in general.
Things up 9 apiece now. A beautiful response from that early string of rounds from KC. Kicku now actually completely flipping.
Dobrý Simon, kámo. Jsem rád, že jsi spravil tu zprávu sám. Ty máš dobrý matroš, kámo, ale tak je pátek večer.
These last couple of rounds, you start seeing him activate. You can see KC instantly, those heads dropping a touch, but it's all even. Still not over.
Nikolas, nech to být už, no, kámo, radši.
Sheriffs out here, so
Fuš, mini by the way. Jestli to půjde, kámo, tak dáme nějaký den v off-seasonu. Koukačku, okresáku normálně, ne?
Bude fakt obávaný predátor v prérii.
Use of a hero rifle. Sheriffs alongside, as you noted. Yeah. Nats.
Majitky z díky moc, kámo. Blázen. Stačí napsat do chatu, normálně správně musí to být přes peníze, ale jakoby děkujeme, že jo, to je jasný. Napsal, na Twitch jsem nerad chodil, od začátku dostal jsem tam jednou ban a od tedy jsem tam nešel. Proto na to přijdu na 1000%. Tak to máme stejně, vole. Mají 9-9. Zpátky do hry.
Out of charges.
Punishing.
Sugetsu's alive. Let's.
Yeah, no, you're right. I'm sorry.
And he's got a rifle.
Ten molík je insane, by the way. Ten molík je insane, no. Jakože... To je takový místo a ten, chápeš, prostě... Kdyby to chytl líp. Kdo defoval, kámo? To byl Sugetsu? Kdyby to chytl o trošku líp, kámo, vyhrál kolo, by the way. Just like that. Jo. Měj se uňáš, díky za návštěvu, ať se daří, vole. Simon Ameriku teďko nekoukám.
Basically reset KC's finances.
Is that like a French sort of thing? Oolala.
See, talking about Sugetsu.
Pyrrol hraje strašně slabě, kámo.
Again, certainly in more situations than not, I think getting back to
920 pingiřino, asi chilling. Kámo, asi si můžeš stáhnout film za 3 vteřiny, víš? 0 asistů na sobě je kriminál, kámo, to bys neměl mít podle mě. Stačí jeden shockdart landnout, kámo, dobrý, nebo jeden dobrý reveal, na který někdo spamne, kámo. Jo, majitky, ty jsi blázon. Jich za 5 gifted členů na kanálos a podle mě jsme skoro na 100 členech díky tomu. Ty blázne. Díky moc, chlape. Hlavně ti to nezrujnuje. Dostal to Matrix, Nikolas, Rupi, Úchod a Demonic Sub. Actually, ty gifted členy chodí aktivním chaterům mi přijde dost. W.
Whatever it is, find a way to replicate that. But for now, Liquid are still in the lead at 10-9 on map 3. Camo. Noting some of these players and the TP. Hello.
I love this. That's
hello.
Wow. Potentially going to get ripped apart here.
Pan takes cost to get to at least. And nAts as oh. He's alive after being in that corner. This is
still one of the three rounds.
Go back for the spike and Arvez. Trying to play spoiler. This can't outdo Kiko though.
Kámo, to nemůže vyhrát Kiko, tohle nesmí vyhrát Kiko, kámo. To nesmí vyhrát Kiko, to byl totální jakoby fail, jako fakt failů, kámo. Oh.
Able to find one, but KC stacked up. Tie things up.
Můj oblíbený hráč dnes hraje, já že o tom nevím. To není moje hra, Vicky. Já na to jenom koukám. Ale za chvilku budu hrát, tak si tu akorát na čas. Kubo, je to nejlepší myško, co jsem kdy měl. Vidím, jak spamujete ty srdíčka, no. Děláme to tady animace, kurva.
Last time he got one from here and then dipped down. Didn't take much damage for it either. Is he very aware? Yeah, has to pull the ripcord, can't stick around too long.
Vy si říkáte Řino s minim, koukni se na IG na moje storíčko, actually. Dneska jsem ho tam dával. Originálního Jiřinu. Tohle je nejvíc vyrovnaná hra snad, co jsem viděl, kámo. Tu stage. Nedal bych kecal, kámo, ale jakoby double overtime. Jakoby na obou mapách, že byl overtime. A třetí mapa 10-10. To těbe to musí být už unavený normálně z té hry.
Now it's getting scrappy on the side, but they might cancel on this hit. Or at least slide it out.
They've got time to do so.
Yeah, and it looks like they're trying to find the information behind it. It's just nAts here. Does have the help.
Ne, Marteen nemá teďko tak dobrou performance minule.
Didn't fancy that one. Kiko,
a majetky jsme zaokrol na 100 členů na YouTube, tak to je cinema. Myslím, že to, ano, že to tam naskočilo. 100 členů na YouTube. Týden po spuštění, come on. Díky moc.
10 seconds left.
Concludes itself. KC will find 11.
Certainly will.
W's in the shit. W's in the shit.
I mean, sure, at this point, why not?
Thanks, observers.
Thanks, observers. There's the vote.
Still there with us.
Yeah.
Okay, 11 pro Martina. Tak. Ještě jednou zmíním, nahoďte si follow na Kikos, protože tam mám nastavený chat jenom pro followery a nejde nastavit insta psaní, ale je tam 6 minut delay, takže pokud chcete pozdravit na prvním streamu, druhé části tohoto streamu, tak si to připravte, tak. Děkuju. A už ticho. To fokus na hru.
Well, I guess force him down onto a lesser purchase. It's Kiko to have a sheriff, but he's got a showstopper here. Still a chance to have his say in round 22.
Oh, clean execution there. Paditek gone. Don't want to go back to it, but they could do with. I assume there was a gun on the body, but. Hard to clear for that now. Having to wait for that cycle back up. That horn being used just to basically clear is Marteen in middle again. Note that the weapon hasn't been recovered.
2-4.
Maybe you can hazard a guess
4
they're
KC.
closer than expected. Kiko gonna pop the ult. Ideally for more than just space, but that might be all he gets here. It's a late post. Yeah, no one playing ball for him.
Still utility, but no ultimates at KC's disposal here on the retake. And actually, nAts going to get ahead of the curve here. Kiko doubles down. They're going crazy.
Yeah, they're just going for a straight bit.
2v2.
Look at the flank.
Saved.
Oh, he must have done. They're looking this way, aren't they? They'll have a look. Trex doesn't get affected. Spots
W smoke, W skok.
Puts in the season. It does affect, and he catches
Oh, má půlku? Má půlku. Má půlku. Tak Suigetsu je generational dneska, kámo, on vyhrál 5 z 5 klečů, kámo, klíčových jak svině, what the fuck, kámo, what the fuck. Strašně bych chtěl, by the way, bych tě slyšet říct Jiřino, strašně. Doufám, že jsi to někde řekla už. Nebo řekneš. Jen tak. Patítěk.
He's had his fair share of clutches today as well. KC up to series point now. A chance to prevent overtime.
To je za random vsuvku, kde to napsala. Kde to napsala, Paťas. Has. A je to streamerka. Come on. Zpátky do hry. Strašně nemá tu ten fight, kámo, by the way, když to je jenom skrz flash. Strašně mi to vadí, kámo. Píkovat tu ten angle je strašně RNG, že prostě někdo to přefulí. 1v4? 500 lidí skoro, krása. Krása. Majtky, děkuju moc za další donosiny, ty blázne, hlavně, ať ti nikde nechybí. Díky. Mám se krásně, doufám, že se máš i ty krásně. Marteen tady dělá content, tak blázen.
Didn't see 40 on bind, but I would have loved to have seen a 1v3 there.
To byl average na Twitchi na Watchparty. To si můžeš dohledat, ale na Marteena bych řekl, že jsme close k těm numbers. Jsme třeba na YouTube jsme tak, kámo, 5-10% pod Twitch numbers legit. Jakože... A to jsme tady týden a nepromuju to pořádně ještě. Takže insane, kámo. Basically je jedno, na jaké platformě jsme. Poslední kolo hry nebo overtime po třetí? Double angle? Můj oblíbený, kámo, miluju double angle. Miluju double angle, kámo.
There was a moment.
He thought about it. That's different. Plant comes in. He's trying to play this lurk so perfectly, but Marteen's singular goal in this round is to try. Oh my!
No, kámo, taková krysa ten nAts.
He's behind us, nAts. Not letting this one slip, of course.
Tohle chat, co udělal nAts, je jak se lurkuje, kámo. Poslouchejte chat, dneska mám prostě náladu jakoby přidávat moudra herní, jo. Takže chat, jak se pozná dobrý a špatný lurk? Jednoduchý pravidlo, pokud seš na lurku a skapení celý tým, je to hovno lurk, špatný lurk. Pokud... We know. Ale kámo, tak když jsi prostě fakt dobrý, kámo, lurker, tak i když oni ví, že budeš lurkovat, tak vylurkuješ, kámo. No prostě dobrý lurk je, než ti skape tým už mít impact, kámo, a právě chytnout toho jednoho a tím rozhodit ten retake, kámo. Proč mě teda na top midě? Nevím, co mě za setup, kámo. Nevím, co mě za setup. My měli double trap setupy hodně, no ty KC. Nesmíš jít moc brzo? Musíš mít prostě sweet spot, no, sweet timing. Kámo.
Jednou z něj bude fakt obávaný predátor v prérii.
He's been so good at catching and allowing those rotations to be in the right place. Now, I don't think there's been steps heard this time.
Again, though, a weird scenario on the other side of the map. Kiko's over here.
Už. To cítím blbě, kámo, klasicky. Majtkeys. Jako ta trapa na top midu, správně jak píše mini, ona se dá jenom vystřelit na specifické místo. Nepotřebuješ ani shock darty, takže je possibilita, že ji zničili. A nebo ji tam právě nedávali právě kvůli tomu, aby neničili zadarmo. A já mám rád tu další trapu, no to je jedno. Majtky, díky moc za magorský donozíny 1200 korun jednorázových, díky moc. MT jdu v úterý měli nejbližší termín, kámo. A Casey mají ale pořád názor, by the way. A nebo je to refund, že jo, to je jasný, nebo je to refund. Díky moc, Majtky, za support. Napiš mi potom na IG, i kdyby tě náhodou někdo dneska přehodil, což si myslím, že se nestane, tak ti pošlu ebook už jenom tak jako... Abych se necítil špatně. Díky moc, kámo. Marteen je hodně ostrý, no. MT v pondělí jdu k očnímu a v úterý jdu k Barbrovi. Takže ve středu, vlastně jsem chtěl říct, že budu mít úplně nový vzhled, ale pravděpodobně ty brýle budou trvat chvilku, než budou ready.
nAts is in middle.
Or even potentially here on the back of something that Liquid employed repeatedly in regulation. And the execution, you know, because again, Camo's commanding so much of the map here, and then you have a very committed setup on the back of, was it Trex and Patitek, I believe.
Just follow 600 na Kicku.
And like I said, they ran away with those rounds that Camo was controlling mid.
That is true.
Different indicators, maybe, you know, not coming forward, dealing with the door and...
Huňáčos, kamo. To zabil, jak svině, vole, tam ty klipy. Strašně jsem si pískal, kámo, na těch haircutech, jako fakt strašně. Vnitřně minimálně, nevím, jestli si pískal i venkovně, kámo, ale... Sám jsem se pobavil, jak svině.
The additional body of Kicku being there is curious to me. I know there was a point at some point did slip through and get a little bit deeper, but still, I don't know. You know, it's one of those things.
But if you go back and you look at the minimap, and maybe there's something we're missing in terms
of course.
Some utility or somebody being spotted, but.
Pero dava tier 2 performance. Tier 3, kámo. Tier 3.
Crew against NRG starting very soon.
Já se bojím na C. Jaká je 50% šance, že až půjde na záchod, tak půjde za tebou, ale dostaneš lurk.
How can you say that when we met a Crew fan earlier?
Okay, also a Fnatic fan.
O tomhle kompety, ano, s kým jiným než...
Crew fan walking into
Riot
Games Arena Berlin.
Booked the wrong tickets, man. Like, I just want to have a good time. All right, here we go. Now, wait to see if there's any naughtiness from Marteen. Yeah, there is.
Musím ocenit, že trefuje konzistentně tu reveal, by the way. Tu reveal je těžký házet, tak svině. Ano, trefil po každý.
Swing it, batter nAts. Bat! Very nice. I really like that.
Force Liquid into a tricky situation in terms of the mid round now.
A teďko už nás nebyl urkuje.
Towards top mid, a slow clearance, but meanwhile, Sugetsu's very aggressive. Trex will be spotted, Spike noted.
No, doufám, že nám potom bučíš to Lambo, Mini.
Big kill.
Of the group that they sit in, Casey have Liquid on the ropes.
I was going to say, somebody should stop somebody there.
Piling up together, double stack here in towards market. High roll, run by Sadak, the firing squad waiting. What a debut this would be for the young man. Coming on through, Arvez going to put him down, but the trade is there. Marteen, the one to take him across the line. It took 3 maps. It took OTs.
Well played, kámo, jakože...
Beat Team Liquid.
Jakože Casey porazí Liquid, potom co Liquid dali skoro 13-0 Fnatic. To jsem nečekal, ale well played, kámo.
Yeah.
step in here and to beat Team Liquid in the form they've been in. Really good. Absolutely fantastic from KC.
No, it's lovely to see. I'm really,
chat.
really happy for
Pyrola už jsme hejtovali. Pyrola už jsme hejtovali. Musíme ještě dát jakoby props. Je dost možný, že Pyrol actually vytvořil nějakou hodnotu pro ně. Všichni hráli dobře, jsem hrál líp. To znamená, kámo, že na defendu nevadilo mu hrát weak sideu, nevadilo mu jakoby zůstávat anchor a nerotit. A oni díky tomu mohli hrát víc freely. Já to nemám zanalizovaný, ok? Nekoukám tak deep do těch her při Watchparties. Ale je prostě možný, že Elite, kámo, protestoval, vole, anchorovat a na piču rotil a tedy a oni díky tomu ostatní, vole, měli na piču pozičky a prostě je možný, že Pyrol actually prostě v očích těch spoluhráčů KC zahrál jakoby super hru a pojede Dallas, vole. Jenom to jakoby druhý pohled jsem na to chtěl dát. Ale samozřejmě jakoby statisticky hrál absolutní piču a pokud by se dostal pod ruky někomu, kdo kouká na ty staty hodně, tak chudák. A je to taková idea, že neříkám, že to tak jakoby přesně musí být. Proč tam je ukázaný comeback? Jo, to je nejlepší play, chápu. No nic, chat. Ne, končí MT, budu končit s Valorantem, mates, pravděpodobně. Nebudu hrát Tier 2, si myslím. A pokud jo, tak to bude cinema. Ale kdo ví s kým. No, každopádně, chat, toto bylo VCT Watchparty, takže teďko teda druhá část dnešního streamu to půjdu přehodit a vidíme se jako poprvé jako zelení. Počkáme na rozhovor a já už se připravuju na to. Já stejně nemůžu hrát tady ani deathmatche, protože jsem na 2K rozlišení a 20 000 bitrate. Doufám, že jste si to všimli, vole. Doufám, že jste si to někdo všimli, chat. Že tuhle ten stream běží na 1440p, 20 000 bitrate, nejlepší kvalita, kámo, co? Kdy byla, co? Kde vůbec, kámo? Come on!
No. No.
What about you, Sui?
You know, we were prepared for this. Now we're showing this and that's it. Yes, we prepare. We play 11 pracs per day, so this is it. Yes.
Yeah.
Jasně, vole.
Is a kind of an insight to how you guys normally do in prac, right? Because we hear you say, "Oh, in prac we're doing well. We're just not able to translate it onto stage." So do you feel like today the game plan at least worked?
Yes, to be honest, yes.
It was
more on the details, to be honest. Like we are able to keep our calm.
A i to by mělo vypadat líp, by the way. Ten kodek totiž jakoby vypadá obecně líp.
Yeah, this is important for us, to be honest.
Který se mi aktivuje díky tomu bitrateu.
What is your aim routine? Anything that's new in your life? I need to write this down because my god.
To be honest, I just woke up and I was feeling like full confidence, full chill, and I was like kinda in myself, what the fuck, what is this the feeling, you know? And I was like, it's just not new for me, but I had it before, like long time ago, I mean. And yeah, I woke up, just was full confident, and that's it.
To je insane, kámo, taky to znám takovýhle dny. Ne, to prostě jak funguje.
Meditation.
Yeah,
I would say yes.
Okay, so how many clutches
W.
did you win? Do you remember?
Clutches? I think like five. I think it's the most in my career, like on
W chat.
3, yes.
I think it's the most in anyone's career. I'm
Maybe,
not
I don't
gonna lie. And Sadak, I think after the first one, you were like, "Ooh." The second one, we saw your reaction a few times. But I feel like by the fourth and fifth, you were just like, "Ah."
Stejně koukám na 144 pixelů.
To be honest, I'm like,
Minecraft.
Bro, you're clutching everything. Like, how is this possible? Just keep going, you know, keep going. Just go. And yeah, super happy.
Yeah.
If he can keep doing this always, that would be amazing.
And
I would be amazing.
you as well and some old stuff. You know, we haven't seen your cipher since 2021.
A pokud se nadávky jsou.
Did you ever watch him on Viking, Sui? You remember that team?
I remember because of bug with camera. It was their team or no? On Breeze?
No, it was our team.
Ah, okay. Then I don't remember.
That's another Brazilian.
Yeah, but how was it like to return to your former role?
I don't know. It felt weird, but at the same time, I'm familiar with it, so I managed to kind of adapt as fast as possible.
€500. Bývá to tak, no. Varování nebo 500 euro.
I love playing Cypher, I love playing Sentinel. Yeah, I really enjoy.
Ale to ti poví, když tak mini, jestli ho fakt chtějí ty peníze.
Hater role, not the team again. It's kind of like I feel good playing it, you know, like I always know what to do, how to position, and yeah, it feels natural.
We thought it was gonna be Pyro Smokes and then Sui Senti, like as the natural thing. So was there ever a plan for that, and why wasn't that the plan today?
Currently, we didn't see a Smoker better than me, and I was working hard for this role kinda. That's why I said like, no, I don't want to come back to Sentinel. Because for my POV, I was like working more than on Sentinel. I was working. Yeah, I was playing like kinda 4 years on Sentinel, but for smoking individually, and the coaches were helping me. And I felt like it's more work for me. And it's also Sui does more as me as smoker.
Was that your choice?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. And what was Pyro like?
Já to chápu, proč to neswitchli, prostě řekl, že nejde, ale...
It's funny, to be honest. He's so cute, like he's just enjoying being here and just playing and just showing himself. So yeah, it was really fun.
I also thought it was very ballsy that you wanted to IGL Senti against nAts. Of all people, not the easiest thing to do.
So. You know what I mean? You know, I'm always up for a good challenge. You know.
Have you got any? Have you sort of picked up anything from him? From IGLs on Senti, or do you have a different style?
No nic.
To be honest, yeah, I think I'm just focusing on myself because this is something I have to.
Ještě něco hezkého řeknu, nebo to jdu přehodit?
Like 4 years ago, I'm feeling so right now. This is not the same as first Valorant, like we were playing Valorant, so now I have to adapt a bunch of stuff, which is making me create my own playstyle, so yeah. That's super fun.
And you won, so 100% win rate, EMEA.
Hey, Sentinel.
Let's go. Now, if we take a look at the bracket for playoffs, because that's already been out, we can see now we will get Fnatic versus BBL and Giant X versus Na'Vi.
Jak dlouho to teď?
I just said that. As the first round, and you guys will play the loser.
Ale ještě jak 21. musí porazit Giants. Musí.
We already lost, man.
Musí, kámo.
I think you play the loser of GX versus Na'Vi. I think that's how the bracket is.
No, I think Fnatic BBL.
Oh, is it? Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Is there one that you would prefer, Fnatic or BBL?
To be honest, bring it, man. Whatever it is, we're ready.
Yeah.
Sui, what about you?
I mean, to be honest, I feel like BBL because they were kind of underestimating us a lot. I would say. Yeah. Fnatic is okay. Fnatic is just, you know, kind of Prague, how to say, Prague friends.
Yeah, Prague.
Oh, you're Prague partners.
Not Prague partners, just it's good.
We like each other. Yes. You know, we like each other.
What's the scrim bugs? Because they said BBL were scrim demons, and BBL said they weren't sure if Fnatic were good at scrims or not.
I mean, they were. As much as we heard, they were scrim demons. They were winning everything on stage 1 at least. But right now, we don't know.
Oh,
we don't follow.
What about Fnatic? How are they in scrims?
Scrimbox tady líkujem.
Oh, it's been a while since we faced them, right, on streams. It was usually like even.
Yeah.
They show the stuff, we show our stuff, you know.
Okay, and one more question before I let you go, because you mentioned maybe some teams underestimating you. So one answer each. As we head to playoffs, give the fans a reason not to underestimate you.
There is no reason. We're losing every advantage. Just underestimate us.
To be honest, yeah. I mean, we give them all the reason to hate us. Yeah. So yes, you guys are right. We're sorry, guys. We're fixing it. We're working on it. So yes.
Yeah. Don't listen to them. They're gonna be amazing, just like they
were
today.
Se podívat na ten Valorant, kámo, je jakože nejde Valorant.
For joining me, and we'll see you at playoffs.
Thank you.
And we will also see you guys at playoffs, of course. Thank you for this week. Enjoy the Herman Miller Gaming End of Day highlights, and we'll see you on Thursday.
No.
Okay, today we're gonna catch the game, the Turkish derby. Foot against BBL.
Boys, the stage is yours. It's time to kick off Foot versus BBL.
Stále zapínám. Začal bych tu deathmatche, kámo, aspoň. A pak třeba za 10 minut, tak už tu rankedy. Come on. Zapínám hru. Jak nejde Valorant, kámo, nás. Servers nejsou stable, padá to. Jakže nejdu, teď jsem dohrál ranket. Já jsem ve hře. Ano, Pablo. Jde se tam. Jo, já tady nemám nastavený... No. Já tady nemám nastavený... rozlišení. Já jsem na jiném rozlišení, že jo, takže... Musím i proto restartovat OBS-ko. Cíře to crashne. A to se fixne, chat. To se fixne. No, každopádně teda. Chlapi, nebude to hned. Řekl bych tak do 10 minut. Dám potom i stojíčku na IG. Můžete se připravit tam do... Co to mám na hlavě? Mouchu? Můžete se tam připravit do offline chatu. Druhá část tohoto streamu, bych řekl, a dám storíčko na IG, že jo, až to bude ready. Takže díky moc za tento stream. VCT, koukání, topka. A jdeme za prezidentem na kopačkos. Vidíme se na cibulce. Jdu se vyčůrat a nastavit to. Come on.